Hello everyone and welcome to another live stream of Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Today our first flights is going to be landing attempts at St. Barts. We'll get started momentarily. Let's have a look around St. Barts first before we start our first flight. Look at this amazing place. Incredible. We're getting a little tour of St. Barts here. This is one of the handcrafted photogeometry airports, so the graphics are really good. Hold on, we got a chat. Hi 007, how you doing? Got an early start today. It's barely 7 o'clock here a.m. So I did practice this yesterday offline for 2 hours. We're just having a look at St. Barts here before we start our first flight. We'll get back to the aircraft here in a second. Wow, it's already that time there? Jeez. That's, 3 p.m.? I think 15 something, that would be about 3 p.m. Here's the control tower at St. Barts. So I practiced this yesterday for quite a while and had like 25 successful landings. So we'll see how it goes on live. Then when more people get in, we'll start our regular stream. I'm waiting for Steve so we can fly in Belgium as promised. Hi everybody, welcome in if you just joined. As soon as we get some more people in, we're going to start a flight. I did a lot of practicing yesterday here at St. Barts, and this is one of the handcrafted airports. Let's go. Okay, let's try it. I had 25 for 25 yesterday. Let's get back in the plane. We're going to use a Beechcraft because this was successful yesterday. Let's get back in here. This is live weather in St. Barts. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Let me see who's in the chat. Hey Aaron, did you hear that? So offline I practiced for 2 hours and had 25 out of 25 successful landings in this Beechcraft. We'll see how it goes when I'm live. I had it down to almost a science yesterday. We'll see if that works. We got to set the flaps are full already, okay. Let's try not to make my co-pilot sick here. Okay, let's try the first one. And then we're going to move on. We're going to do all Hawaii today after we do a Belgium flight for Steve when he comes in the chat, but it's still dark in Hawaii. So, hi O2, how you doing? Tomorrow I'll be playing this every day. Any tips for beginners? Just when you set the settings. Here, we'll just show you this real quick. When you go to settings, go to assistance, and if you really need help, you can do auto rudder, assisted yoke. I have those off, but the ones you want to turn on are down here in the visual assistance. These three: waypoint markers, flight path, taxi ribbon, and then you don't need to know anything. It'll show you where to taxi. It'll show you where your flight path goes from departure to arrival. And I would turn off probably crash damage and stress damage. And then if you want your Copilot AI, you do this one, AI radio communications on, and then they'll talk for you. So it'll free up a little bit of your hands. And the controls, as you can see, I am using a T-Flight HOTUS that I was able to snag. Yep, tomorrow's a big day, the 8th. Okay, let's try our first flight. Watch me screw this up. Like I said, Aaron, I did 25 out of 25 yesterday in this aircraft. Okay, let's go. Parking brake off. Let me get my trim down. I've been setting it at 4 to make the approach. Okay, parking brake off. Man, this is just a short runway, but this thing could make it. So what I've been doing is coming out here and targeting this little landmass and then coming back around. And O2, if you stick around, I'll show you how those markers work after we are done practicing. Now watch this. She'll respond.
Tower, Beechcraft Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra Kilo, frequency change.
See? She responds. Okay, let's get back on our target.
Approach, Beechcraft Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra Kilo is type Beechcraft King.
So I've been aiming for this island.
Foxtrot Juliet, 1400. Request flight following. Beechcraft Alpha Sierra X-Ray.
We're a little low here.
Approach, Squad 0011.
Because we need to clear this hill right here.
Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo.
I've been coming in right over this hill.
Beechcraft Golf Sierra
me get my feet on the pedals here so I can hit the brakes.
Roger. Beechcraft Golf Sierra Kilo.
We're just going to almost clip the trees. Not quite. Hopefully not. Okay, this one I think I have to go around. Yep, got to go around. I should have stayed in external view. Okay. There goes my 25 for 25. Aaron, this is such a great location. Just the photogrammetry. It's amazing. Okay, let's aim again. Hang on, I'll check the chat as soon as I land or crash, whichever's first. "900 feet. Let's get up a little bit. Okay, that should do it right there. I knew if I went live, I wouldn't be able to do it. Too much pressure. Okay, there's the field. Now let's see if I better stay in this view till I can turn. Seems like it's harder in this view. Nope. One more. Jeez. Who designed this place? Aaron, I got an idea. You know what? I'm going to make a video. How to fly into St. Barts. Get your lawnmower out and put some wings on it. That should be about the right speed. We'll switch views at the last second this time. I gotta hit the corner of that hill like just in the right spot without clipping the trees. Let's slow down. I have to hit this little corner right there. Okay, maybe this time, maybe this time. Maybe not this time. Brakes! Brakes! Reverse thrust. No! Too late. See ya. Another successful landing in St. Barts. That's it. Okay, let's do the real stuff now. What is that? 28 done 10? Yeah, that was brilliant. Steve in the chat yet? We promised to fly around Belgium. Let's end this flight. See, I told you, it's too much pressure live. Okay, let's find somewhere in Belgium and see if Steve shows up. It's not even sunrise in Hawaii yet, so... At least, Aaron, I'm not having any problems finding this St. Barts. And I did watch 5 videos on using the Vision Jet, which we're going back to right now. Okay, let's see what's going on in Belgium. If I can find it. Ooh, the UK is socked in. Belgium should be right here somewhere. Let's see. Is that Belgium? Brussels. There it is. Brussels National. Let's do a short flight. Here's a... oh, that's France. How long is the flight from France to Belgium? Let's see. If we set that as departure. What did it do? It didn't pick a runway? Okay. And let's see... Brussels, right here. Oh, that's only 36 minutes. Okay, we'll fly around there until our chatter friend comes in. He wanted me to fly around, I don't know, his house. You gonna be busy tomorrow, 007? Oh yeah, I didn't see the end of that chat. Oh yeah, it's going to be busy. Oh geez, I hope the servers don't have any issues because they've been as smooth as can be right now. As you've been watching and witnessed. Don't forget everybody hit the like button so this will get pushed out. We're going to change the weather. And we'll start up, we'll do a taxi here at De Gaulle. How's that? Let's see, 27 left. Also, Aaron, I did watch, like I said, enough of those videos. Well, not enough, but to learn more about the Vision Jet. Okay, we're going to have to clear up this weather here. This is way... I can't even see anything here. Let's find a gate. You know what? Let's do this. Custom. Let's just set this back a little bit. And let's get rid of the live weather. That's better. Okay, oh, this is a huge airport, so let's find a gate that's close to where we're going to taxi. So we're going to launch from right here. What, there's no close gates? Okay, I guess we're going over here. These are all heavy gates. Large ramps. Wow, they don't have a lot of stuff here. Oh, here they are. Okay, let's find some. Wow, this is going to be a little bit of a taxi. How about this one right here? Those are heavy gates. Let's do gate 80. And we'll get a pushback if we need it. Let me check the chat. Everybody's waiting to play tomorrow. Gosh, it was like me. I had to wait till Wednesday. This is the premium deluxe version. So I've been playing. This is the 4th day. And if nobody was watching yesterday, no issues. No issues since Wednesday. No crashes, no nothing. Let's, oh, these are the markers. I'll show you who wanted to see those for help. I'm not sure if I can do South Africa only because today's December 7th and I was going to do Hawaii all day. I'm just doing this Belgium. We can do South Africa until my pal gets in the chat. I promised him today we would do Belgium. So we'll do one flight and then we can do South Africa because the sun's not even up in Hawaii yet. Let me see who wanted, O2. So yeah, I'll turn on that and show you how that flight plan or the flight path works. Okay, so if we're going to do a scratch startup, or they call it cold and dark. There's my lady pilot. Gotta get these off. Okay, now we can get on board. She can't walk in. She'll stop at the door. Watch this, the door will close. Okay, now as you can see, I have no co-pilot, no passengers. Aaron, I actually got the passengers to load yesterday on my Xbox. I don't know how. So what we need to do is... And O2, the most important thing you'll see is this is your best friend. So there's our flight map for the 36 minutes. And then if you want to load passengers, and then the co-pilot will load. Flight performance. And then you see the seats, and you can do a quick fill. And it shows green. Load aircraft. And there you go. The aircraft kind of dips, which means it had some weight, but watch, there won't be any passengers in the back. Okay. We'll go back to here. Now watch. There she is. There's my co-pilot. But now see, look. Nothing spawned back here. Might just be the aircraft, I'm not sure. Or maybe you need to be on ultra graphics. Okay, we can do a complete manual startup. I know how to do it on this. Or we can do a shortened startup, and I think we'll do that, which is R2 and the down on the D-pad. That's simple. Then you just have to clear a few errors. Hi, Craft 999. I didn't change anything on sensitivity as far as the controller, and I hooked up my HOTAS yesterday and was flying with it. We'll get some clearance instructions here as soon as I clear out these errors. Battery 1 is on, 2 is on. Strobe lights are now on. Everything's on this top panel. You got to have the oxygen switch on. Just lost its connection, Garmin. It'll pick that back up. We need to turn the pilot heat on. I could put this into a closer view Air supply, pilot heat, there we go. So if you use a controller, this is how you're doing it, right? You're just moving around. But if you use the HOTAS, you got multiple views. So you can just do that right there and set everything. Okay, let's request some clearance here. And I'll check the chat again. We'll just fly straight out.
Ground, Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Request taxi for straight out departure with Quebec.
Look, she'll talk to the tower.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taxi 2 in hold short runway. 27 left using taxiway golf. 4 golf echo.
Yep, 777.
Quebec Bravo. 10 Quebec Quebec 6. Contact tower on 11.9.6 tree when ready.
Taxi 2 and hold short runway 27 left using taxiway golf 4 golf echo 1 Bravo Quebec Bravo 10 Quebec Quebec.
Look at that
6,
jet just
X-Ray
spawned.
Golf Sierra.
Well, look at, they're loading the passengers. Look at this. Let's do a free view real quick and see if any passengers load. Which, oh, showcase. Are they going to hook it up? Maybe not. Nope, they're not hooking it up. Okay, let's just get flying. So you pick the camera and then you could use a showcase and just kind of go around the airport. And then once we get over to Hawaii, we're not going to use the autopilot a lot because we're going to kind of just hand fly and look at the scenery. Okay, let's request a pushback. You know what, just for the heck of it, I'm going to also request, I want to see what happens if I request the passengers. Ground services. Yeah, just push back. I'm only getting 2 options.
Ground, Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Requesting pushback.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Here comes the tug.
Request accepted.
It's working pretty good. We're going to have to take the parking brake off. As soon as he hooks up. There we go. And then O2, I'll show you if you don't want to pull up the maps and do the whole long way business, I'll show you the quick way to taxi, which we're going to use. And this should stop by itself, but just in case, we'll stop the pushback.
Ground, Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Requesting the end of pushback.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Request to end pushback received.
Then if you push down on, straight down on the controller on L3, see, it brings up the POIs and it'll give you your taxi ribbon O2. So you really don't have to know anything. And then those markers, the squares, that's your path from departure to arrival. So you can just follow that and you'll get to where you're going. So we're going to just use that to show you. Okay, let's get back on the controller or the flight stick. Oh, you're flying tonight? 007, you have the does yours go live after midnight? You have the standard edition, right? Okay, let's get moving here. I have some rudder pedals too, but I can just use the HOTUS Flight Stick 2 for the brakes. Okay, let's give it some power and get some flaps down. So you can pull up charts in the same place. I'll show you after we hold. And I've mapped a button right here. Now if you're doing career mode, I'm probably taxiing too fast and I'll get penalized. And we didn't set our altitude and everything. We'll do that when we get over there. Or actually, you know what? Let's set that right now.
Hold position. Caution other traffic.
There, wants me to hold position, so we'll hold position right here.
X-ray Golf Sierra. Continue taxi.
Yeah, we'll continue in a minute after I set this up. So let's see. We're going to Belgium altitude. For scenery purposes, we'll try and stay as low as we can without hitting any mountains. So let's do 8,000 feet. And then Aaron showed me some stuff yesterday that I need to activate. 8,000. And then now we want to activate heading 31 on the CRS, roughly. Then we'll click the heading select, and also the nav is off. And then we want to select altitude, we don't want that. FLC, we want that. So that'll intercept. FLC is now in there. Aaron taught me that yesterday. Okay, so now in the HUD here, you have the FLC and the heading. Okay, let's continue taxiing while Garmin loses its mind again. Not sure why. We didn't figure that out, did we, Aaron? Let's try and taxi at the right speed, because after I play with this for a few weeks, I'll probably start a career. Oh, that's going to be exciting. Let's check the brakes on my pedals. Yep, they work. Look at this. Pedals work. There's the rudder. It's a little touchier with the pedals. I don't know if they need to be calibrated or not. Now it's all screwed up because I use the pedals. Slow down a little bit. So you're watching O2, you see how this works? You don't know anywhere you're going. You can either pull up the charts using this thing. It has the charts like right here. Navlog, clip charts. I gotta get back online, so you can use that if you don't want to use this. Wow, this is a long, I knew this was going to be a long taxi. This is a huge airport. I should have picked something closer to our destination. What's my co-pilot doing? Check the chat. Oh, you got the Premium Deluxe, so then you should be flying now. I thought you got, yeah, I can't remember who got Standard, who got Premium Deluxe. It's hard to remember when you're 70 years old like I am. That's why I can do this every day. So is this the top of the runway? Nope. We're still taxiing. And again, you can just turn these lines off and the POI markers off by just hitting down on the L3. Go click, it's off. So even though I have a flight stick, throttle, and pedals, you still have to kind of use the controller. There's not enough buttons that you can map. See, it's back on. One click. Are we going to taxi to Belgium or are we going to fly? We're still taxiing. Is this the runway right here? Might be. Yeah, I think we're at the runway. Finally. So we'll get some clearance. Yeah, this is the runway right here. Now my co-pilot will probably come on right now. Or maybe not. We might have to contact the tower. Sometimes she just comes on. Back to clearance. Tune into tower. Request VFR. We're just doing VFR.
De Gaulle Tower, Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Ready for straight out departure at runway 27 left.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, QNH 101, tree caution. The Airbus A320 taking off runway 27 right. Departing straight out approved. Cleared for takeoff. Runway
We're clear.
27 left.
We got to watch for something. Let me check the chat. Here we go.
Runway 27 left. X-ray
Hi 13. Offline live, I've been trying some Airbuses and some the 737 MAX 8, and I didn't try the gyro because I have a stick. But I'll tell you, the MAX, when you turn on the autopilot, the trim kind of freaks out. Speaking of trim, let's get our trim up to 6%. Yeah, the trim kind of freaks out. So, and I'm not into flying the big ones. I've been trying them out, and I probably will stick to the little ones because I'm more into scenery, low and slow. I'm not doing those long hauls for 4 hours with nothing to do. Oh, look at this runway. We don't need this whole thing, so we'll taxi out to the numbers. We won't even use a third of this runway. Takeoff speed's about 100 knots. We got some nice traffic here. Okay, let's slow down and get on the numbers. Okay, right here looks good. We'll read the chat one last time till we get up there. Yeah, Aaron, I'm going to do career mode after I mess around with this probably for a couple of weeks. I never started it on PC or on the Xbox, so And if anybody's watching and you started it on one of those two platforms, guess what? You're starting it all over again. There's no crossplay. There's no bringing your aircraft that you purchased for hundreds of dollars over. Nope. You're starting over. Are you ready to go, co-pilot? Yeah, I think she is. Okay, one last check. Now, it does, if you hit the stick just right, I can't seem to hit it just right, it'll go to, we'll try it one more time. It'll go to, another view, the overhead view. Nope, okay. It'll go up on top. It'll go through like 6 views. Oh, look at this. We got something taxiing. We better go. Oh no, we better not go. It's crossing the runway. Move it or lose it. We're going. See if I can stay on center line. It is a little easier with a stick. This thing will take off by itself at about 100 knots. 107. Well, we'll give it a little help. Gear up. 6%. Ooh, why did it pause? The scene hasn't paused like that. 140 knots. There we go. It had a brief hiccup. We'll get the flaps up. (0310) wants us to come around. Hang on, I'll check the chat after I get the autopilot going. We'll just follow its recommended. I hope they fix this Garmin thing. Maybe it just has to reconnect to the satellite. I'm not sure. I mostly fly this Vision jet, so I haven't checked other jets. Still climbing. Oh, I have to acknowledge. My co-pilot must be sleeping. Come on. I'll cancel my flight plan. She'll acknowledge most of it.
Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Frequency change.
Okay, frequency change, fine. We'll check out the scenery as soon as I get the autopilot going. Okay, we're just about on course. (6% trim up). Well, not much to see scenery here in France. Okay, let's turn the AP on. AP's on. Now we got to set the what is it showing us? 2992. Aaron showed me this yesterday. It's set for 2992. Okay. That's fine.
Approach Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf
Why did it go to standard? 2992.
Alpha Sierra
Okay, well that's fine.
Golf Sierra.
Why did it go to standard, Aaron?
Squawk 0054.
We're at 8,000 feet, cruising. Now I can read the chat. And we're on course. And then we'll check out the scenery after I check the EFD. There we go. 36-minute flight. This isn't live weather. Let's turn on the live weather and see what it's doing. Uh-oh, I'm over speed. Hold on, I didn't set the auto throttle. Let me do that. I forgot to set auto throttle on, and then we have to arm this little button right here, the toga. We already did that. That's on. Okay. Now we have auto throttle on. Is there anything to see here till we get to Belgium, or should we turn on live weather? Let's turn on live weather. Hi 649. Invert access, I don't know. I do not have anything turned on, only because I'm using a flight stick. So whatever the default is, that's what I'm using. Let's do real time. Oh, this is going to be a night flight if we do that. Let's do live weather. Well, that makes it interesting. Okay, we'll do live weather, but let's make the time more during the day. At least we have some clouds. Yeah, we can check out the graphics better with this weather. It looks like it's going to rain. Oh wait, look at that cloud bank we're going into. We're VFR. I think we better go back. Hey, it's only a game. I could do that. Anybody want to go into clouds? Well, let's check out the graphics before we change it. Let me check what you said there, 9.6. Yeah, it does go up when I pull back. If I do it right now, it's going to disengage the autopilot probably, though. Yeah, when I pull back, it goes up. I guess you can invert it. I don't know. Pull back goes up, push forward goes down. I mean, that's the default. Are you going to be playing from controller, or are you going to be trying to find the impossible to get HOTAS 4? If you don't have one, you're not getting one. Nobody's got them. Okay, now we're in the clouds. Yeah, that graphic looks pretty good. We'll just change it since we're officially VFR. I think I better change it. Doop. And we'll take off live weather. And we're back to we're over speed again. No, we're good. Not sure why the throttle did that. Sometimes when you go to the menus, like what was happening on the other console, if I went to this and then I went inside here and I recentered, the plane would just nosedive into the ground. I'd have to catch it before it hit the ground. It doesn't seem to do it on the PS5, but it does it for sure on the Xbox.
X-ray Golf, Sierra contact air center on 118.0.
So how the graphics look, everybody? Look pretty good.
05, X-ray Golf Sierra.
We'll do this one flight, and then we're going to go over to Hawaii and do some island hopping, free flights, since it's December 7th. And in Hawaii right now, it's only 6 a.m., so the sun is still not up. Let's see, 13. What did you put? Let me move the chat up. You get to fly tomorrow. Do you have the standard edition or the deluxe or higher? Yeah, I can tell you, if you watch my streams, this is the 5th straight day and I've had no rubber banding, no freezing, no nothing. If I tried to do this on the other console, I'd be in big trouble. If I tried to do this circle, yeah, I'd be in big trouble. See if my co-pilot's awake. Are you awake? Oh, yeah, she's awake. No passengers. Also, if I try to go back here on the other console, it would disable the autopilot. I don't know why. I mean, yeah, they're going to need some... Yeah, nothing's perfect, right? Aaron, the only thing I can't access, and I've watched, if I go to this map setting, it'll give me the better map HUD here in the main HUD. I'm overspeed again. I have auto throttle. Why is it doing overspeed? Let me check this out. It doesn't like something here. Let's get rid of auto throttle. Off. Okay. There, auto throttle's off. I'd rather control it. But Aaron, like I said, you know how it has a picture of the runway? In here, you supposedly click this, but look, when I click, well, when it comes back up, I'll click. So if I click in here, it doesn't do anything. Map settings, I don't know if you have to be on higher graphics, but yeah, I watched videos and all you do is click in there. Does not work. Get our speed back up. Aaron, I was thinking of making St. Barts my home airport, but you know what? I could not take off in too many jets. The Cessna Citations, the Pilatus, Coronado. You can't take off in them. The runway's too short. Even with full flaps. Let's see, 256. Yeah, but 256, the add-ons, there's really nothing you can get right now in the shop. So yeah, they might be planning on doing it, but let's go to full power. There's nothing to get. So let's check out some of this scenery. I mean, you can upgrade. I think there's one plane you could buy. Otherwise, you're getting the planes that you got with your addition. That looks pretty good for medium graphics. Also, you're going to be maxed out on medium graphics. There's no ultra. Let me see. Wait, what is this? What question? About the question? Oh, so did you ask about PS5 Pro? Wait. 13. You have the standard edition. Okay, I'm looking back at Coco 13. What about the question? Oh, is this a PS5 Pro? Is that the one? No, this is a standard. I do have a PS5 Pro, but you're watching it on the standard edition Slim. My PS5 Pro is still in the box. I see no need to use it because it's not going to increase your graphics, still medium. So was that your question? More fire? I'm bad about reading the chat, so. Oh, got it. Okay, yep, sorry. Let's see where we're at. Not quite halfway there. So I was waiting for this other chatter to come in because I promised him we would do Belgium, but he might not be in, so we will head over to Hawaii after this flight. So Aaron, question about career mode. So once you start career mode, you can't reset it from what I read. Is that true, or can you reset it if you want to start it over again? Oh, you're welcome, 13. I'm looking at the chat on an iPad, so, and it's way over to the right. So yeah, I miss stuff. No question about that. Not much to see here, scenery-wise. Let's see what happens if I hit. I want to try something here. I didn't set up enough stuff to hit the nav mode, I don't think, but let's see. Heading. Okay. Nav mode is on. Also, for anybody watching, if you notice the draw is way out there, so that's what makes the graphics so good, is the draw rate. Unlike the other console, like right in front of you, you can barely see it. It's drawing before you even get to it. Not much to see. Let me look at the chat here again. Hold on. I gotta grab the pad. Can you buy the 787 standard version? How much is it? After this flight, we'll go to the marketplace and I'll show you. But whatever version you buy, those are the aircraft you're going to get. Premium Deluxe, I counted 102. I think I have the Dreamliner because this is a Premium Deluxe, I'm pretty sure. I'll show you right after we finish this flight. The aircraft I have. Hi everybody, if you just joined.
Ryanair 6444. Climb.
Greensboro, yeah. I haven't set a home airport. I have to still decide once I start the career mode. I'm not sure what I want to use. You know what I kind of want to use? St. Barts, Aaron. St. Barts is a home airport. How will that work? I'll have to get a lawnmower and put some wings on it as my default plane. Yeah, you will be able to buy separate planes, 13, but I'm going to show you that you can't right now. There's like one plane you can buy with some coins, and I'll show it to you as soon as we finish this flight. It supposedly is 36 minutes. Yeah, there's nothing in the item shop but like upgrading to the next version. and then it shows you all your scenery that you already own. And by the way, as far as all that goes, I'm playing with whatever got defaulted in. So you're looking at only 27 gigs. So it's all running on the cloud. So that's why I'm pretty satisfied. It's running on the cloud, and I'm running it on Wi-Fi. I'm not even using my wire. This is Wi-Fi. So I guess you can download all the scenery if you want to use up like 400 gigs on your PS5. That's up to you. But I don't see how the performance is going to be any better. It's not going to change your graphics. From what I read, it's capped out at medium. Let's see how far we got to go. Okay, we're halfway there. And the other chatter wanted to see Belgium. We'll probably come in right after we finish the flight. Watch. So Aaron, you think that's a bad idea to use St. Barts? That's one of the photo geometry crafted airports. That's why that looks so good. But I'll be too limited on what I could fly. I don't think it's locked. I don't have a meter on here, but I think it's running between 30 and 40 frames per second. That's what I read in a lot of the forums. And I know someone sent me a post last night that was disappointed that it's not running 60. You're not going to get 60 on the PlayStation, I don't think. You're going to have to use your overpriced PC. So if this is 30 or 40, I don't know. Looks good to me. I don't know what 60 is going to do. So yeah, I don't think it's locked. I think it just is 30 to 40 from a couple of the forums. You're getting 60 007? Well, I'm glad to hear it, because I don't know, everything I read on the forum said 30 to 40. How do you know you're getting 60? Do you have a meter on your PlayStation? Yeah, I'm curious how you know you're getting 60. I mean, maybe there's a setting I can go in. I'm not even using the camera, because I'm letting the PS5 use all of its resources for the game. So no camera, nothing else open, no nothing. So all the resources are going to the game. Also, if all of a sudden the sound goes out, for anybody watching, I had a disconnect from my mixer yesterday. I don't know why. So you might see the loss of sound, the screen go kind of blue, and then I'll just restart my mixer. It hasn't happened again, but sometimes if I hit my mute button, I don't know, it kind of freaks out my XLR mic. So just in case, that's a warning. It'll come back. The stream won't end. Yeah, 13. That's exactly how I'm doing it. I do have a high-end gaming PC. Auto stream from it. Don't use OBS. With PlayStation, you can stream directly to the red channel, YT, or to the purple channel, starts with a T, directly from your PS5. Yeah, you can't make your super custom thumbnails or anything, but so what? I'll put them up after the stream. So yeah, I'm streaming directly. And my camera is a PlayStation camera, and it's the only one you can use if you stream directly. There's one camera. That's it. And this works for me. Now, once Thrustmaster gets some hardware out, and I set up my flight sim dedicated room, then I might set up two PCs and an OBS. I just don't want to deal with all that stuff. Oh, look who's in. 816. Yeah, I've taken a fancy to this Cyrus Vision jet because I've spent 6 hours watching multiple videos. So yeah, this is my home jet. I don't need the airliners. Yeah, I love this little thing. And look, for anybody that just got this has, you have a parachute and you have a return to safe airport. So like if you get in trouble and I click this, it'll go to the nearest airport and the thing will land by itself according to the instructions. So let's not push that button. (816). I tried to land this thing at St. Barts yesterday and ran up on the grass. Let me get some water here. I just posted a short how I made a horrible landing at St. Barts and then I couldn't stop and ran up on the grass and slid back down. So we'll count that as a landing. Let's see, what'd you put? 698? So, okay, I'll show you the views. So on the controller, you kind of can do this, and then you can zoom in, and then you can walk around. But since I'm using the flight stick with the HOTUS, I can do this. One view, two views, that, and then if I can hit this just right. Nope, I'm going to keep trying it till I get it. I got to hit the POV switch just right. Let me see if I go the other way what happens. There we go. So look, you get all these different views. Well, and it'll do the top view too. I'm just playing with this to see. So that goes back to that. Let me hit the very bottom. Nope. I'm going to get this. It's probably my thumb is not resting on it correctly. Because it'll scroll through like 6 different views. See if I can get it just right. What's it telling me? It's beeping at me. Come on. Show all the views. This isn't rocket science. What it'll do is it'll go from there down to here, and then it'll go up there, and then it will go underneath where the pedals are, and then it will also go right here. But you got to hit the hat switch just in an exact location. I don't know why. Let me try it with the other finger. Nope. Why are you so touchy? Come on. Okay, I give up. Anyways, it does work. Yeah, look, my co-pilot's getting sick too. Let's see where we're at. Wow, it's kind of uninspiring scenery here. Oh, we're almost there. Look at all this chatting. Okay, let's we're going to go into free flight in a minute. Take off the autopilot. Let's just adjust the course to 3.5. Oops, not that. Heading. Now, oh, I forgot, there was somebody earlier on, and I was explaining how if you're just starting out, so if you push down on L3, see how it comes up with these squares? That'll take you right into your destination. You can just follow those squares. I forgot to turn that on for you if you're still watching. It's kind of like you're turning on the POI button, but then you've activated the approach squares. So we could follow that in, or not. So 816, what are you flying? You practicing? You gonna stream it? What are you gonna do? I know you're flying the big jets. I tried an Alaska Airlines livery for the 737 Max, but the thing looked like a roller coaster when you turn on the autopilot. We still have, I think it's a little bit of a bug. $33 watching. If everybody hits the likes, they'll push it out. The wonderful algorithm of YT. Okay, let's get ready to descend here. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Is that the airport? I cannot read it. Let me look closer. That's what happens when you're 70. You can't read. Yeah, that's the airport. So since we're VFR, we're going to fly over the field. Autopilot off. Better adjust the trim to 6% up. Okay, we're going to fly over the field here. Sometimes you have to go over just the right spot in order to get the clearance. I expected more scenery on this flight. Okay, at least the autopilot's still off. It comes on by itself once in a while. Oh, overspeed. The engine just got quiet. There we go. Much easier with a flight stick. Hang on, I'll check the chat. Let me just get the instructions. So we have multiple runways. We're going to wait till my co-pilot announces that we're here. Hello, we're here. I'll check the chat in a minute or two. There we go. This is what I'm waiting for right here. See? Now she'll give me pattern instructions. But I have to acknowledge it. She doesn't acknowledge it for some reason. Okay, let's see where we're going. One niner. Right over there. Okay, we're going to come around. So, the person that was watching, if you need help with this, we'll show you how it works. Let's get some flaps down in the gear. The autopilot reactivated, so let's get rid of that. So you can see these marks, and this will tell you how to get in there. Okay, I'm not going to check the chat for a minute while we... 816, I had like 3 good landings yesterday until I got to St. Barts. So if you're still following, this is how you'll line it up. We'll just start in the square and then we'll get rid of it. If you use these squares, it has a tendency to make a real short approach. It's like square, 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 left, land. I'm cleared. Okay, full flaps. So what you'll do is see you go in and turn, and then you can get in the square, and it'll sort of take you right in. If I lined up right. I think we're looking for that runway right there. Okay, there it is right there. So you can see it, the square. I'm going to turn it off now, since I can see the runway. So right there. Got 4 whites. Now I'll probably get the sync rate. 816, it is easier with a flight stick. The controller does work though. 4 whites, so we're still high. Let me get on my rudder pedals, but these things are touchy. There it is. She didn't disappoint me.
Sync rate 500.
Now what, are you going to tell me to pull up? There we go, 2 white, 2 red. We don't want to go below 80 knots or we'll be stalling. We're going to touch down just a little early here. Neutral. Oh, look at this. Yeah.
X-ray Golf Sierra.
Butter. Let's try the pedals. Yeah, the pedals work. Let's see. Pedals work. See that landing 86? Take a picture, and I want to see yours. Welcome to Belgium. I don't know where Steve is, but we did our Belgium flight, so I fulfilled my end. Let's get taxi instructions. See the rudders work, look. Whoops. Let's just use the stick. Contact ground. Let me check the chat. Did you like that landing, 13? That was one of my better ones. Hi Kyle 15X, sorry I didn't read your chat. You got the HOTUS 4? How'd you get one? Because that's a hot commodity. I even called Thrustmaster and they have no idea when they're going to get them. Yeah, I snagged one too. Let's see, she'll get our taxi instructions.
Brussels ground, Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Request taxi to the gate.
See, she talks.
Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to gate 2155, taxiway Bravo 5 Oscar Uniform Tango for India November 5.
You gonna acknowledge it?
Taxiing to gate
Yes, she is.
215 using taxiway Bravo 5 Oscar Uniform Tango for India November 5. X-ray Golf Sierra.
So for that person watching again, if you don't want to pull up the charts, you can just hit down on L3 and boom, there you go. You can just follow right to where you're going. Flaps up. This isn't ultra graphics, they're medium, but it's still pretty good for, you know, instead of running it on a PC. Now, yesterday, ATC did take me to a gate where there was already a plane, and that's happened before. I'm taxiing too fast. If this was career mode, I'd be getting dinged. Plug and play taxi. Where is it taking us? You still watching 816 or you playing now? Uh, 698, yeah, I'm playing on a base PS5. I have a Pro, but I haven't even unboxed it yet. I see no need to play this on a Pro. I don't think it's going to be that much difference. 007 says you're getting 60 frames a second. It's not going to be any faster. I don't know. I thought it was 30 to 40, but so yes, this is the base that you just watched that whole flight. Okay, where's it taking me? Ooh, a lot of planes have spawned. Look at that, nice. And again, that's medium graphics. There, this is better taxi speed. Let's check out some of this traffic. I think we're going a little too slow. We have some easy jets. Also, I have noticed other players, if you have your live all players set, you'll see other players. There's some easy jets. Okay, we're going into this gate. I hope it's not occupied. I see a jet somewhere near there. It did this yesterday. Oh, I think we're okay. No, maybe not. Nope, we're not. Hold on. It's putting me right where that aircraft is, so we're going to find another gate. Let's look around here. Ah, there's a gate. So ATC was off again. And then we'll do a little showcase flying around here if you want to see. Stand by. So if you go into camera mode and you do showcase, we can fly around a little bit or walk around, whatever they want to call it. Oops, let's go up higher. Here we go. Wow, this busy traffic. Look at my little lawnmower down there. We're just doing a showcase. We can go down. KLM. Yeah, I'm going to float around here. We got any passengers? Nope. Look, we have someone taxiing here. So yeah, enough graphics seem to load in on a base PS5 on medium graphics. Let's see what Brussels airline, look at that. Where's he going? Let's watch him pull up to the gate. See if any passengers unload. This isn't a real player. I think this is the AI. Otherwise it'd have a mark above it. That's the way I have it set. So you'll see the name of the player. Yeah, you know what though? 13. I tried to load passengers on a Airbus and a 737 MAX, and I still didn't see any passengers. I don't know why. And I've seen enough videos that show that you can do it. I don't have an answer why they're not loading. Times. Okay, let's see. He shut off his engines. Is it gonna put the gateway there? Let's see. Maybe, maybe not. Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's get back to setting up our next flight. External camera. You know, one thing I haven't hit is this controller button. I haven't even touched it. What does this do? See, I'm using the HOTUS, so oh, I guess it's just a quick way to get into your controller. Okay. Okay, let's end the flight. Go over to the islands. Since it is December 7th, I'll show everybody what I want to make my home airport. Let me set flight conditions back to live. So in here, if you set live, all players, you'll see other people that are flying around with their name tags on. Let me see, would you put the EFB? Do what in the EFB, the flight plan or the camera? Okay, so it went back to the home screen. Oh, I was going to show everybody the marketplace. Who was asking? Someone was asking about the marketplace. So here's what you get. It shows you what you own, and then you can upgrade. But there's really no aircrafts to purchase. And then the scenery you have says free because you own it with whatever version you got. But as you can see, there's like no aircraft to buy. And I'll show you what you get with the Premium Deluxe. Okay, let's head on over. See, it's still kind of dark in Hawaii, but it's okay. We're going to do a sunrise flight. Honolulu, let's see what the weather's doing. And I'll show you the aircraft I have. Oh, let me show you that now. So with a Premium Deluxe, I counted 102, so I don't need to count it again. And here's what you get. And I'll scroll through it slow. I've changed some of the liveries, like the Airbus 320 I changed to Spirit, and then the 310 I changed to Pan Am. Let me see, 259, what did you put? I don't know the answer to that, 259. If you can, I'm assuming you can record. It's all the same, except for the marketplace. So you get how many Airbuses? 3, 4, 5 Airbuses, 6 with the Beluga. So I'm just scrolling through. Eventually, and then I changed the Boeing 737 MAX to Alaska. And then you can go in and configure it for passengers or business jet, and then you can have the liveries. So these are the liveries. You have Aeromexico, Korean Air, Malaysian Air, Qatar. Oh, I like this one. What's this green? S7. Let's look at that. Oh, that's kind of nice. Look at that. Let's see what that looks like at the gate. How's that? Let's check that out. I'll see if I can load passengers, but I'm not flying it because we're going to just do free flying around the island. But let's see what this looks like. And we'll just change the time in Honolulu. We'll set that as departure. I should fly this to Hana. You want to see me go off the runway? There's my favorite airport, Hana. We'll just set that as a arrival. And now we'll go down, we'll pick a gate. So we're going to go 4 right. We'll pick something that's close. We got to pick a gate, though, where it's large. Nope, we don't want to use a ramp. Here we go. Gate medium. Let's pick a large. Medium should work. Small, medium, and large. Where's the large? Nope, we don't want a ramp. I want a gate. Ramp, large. Okay, we'll just pick medium. I know they have large over here somewhere. Let's pick this one here, 302. And let's see if it spawns with a jetway. Let me read the chat here. I don't know. You're torn whether to buy it? It's definitely an upgrade from 2020. I was flying 2020, and then when 2024 came out, I kind of stopped. So I don't have a jetway here. Hold on. That plane's cool, though. Let me see if I can... There's a tug that spawned. Let's go on board and see what happens. So to go on board without opening the doors, it's on the bumper left and then the circle. And then that puts you inside. Why isn't there any gates here? Or jetways? Let's auto start it and see if we can request that. We'll get clearance and then we'll get ground service. And we'll just do it again until we find a gate.
Request taxi for takeoff. Straight out departure.
Boeing 310. Taxi to and hold short of runway 4 right using taxiway Zulu Sierra Cross runway.
I was going to do Dublin 007, but the weather was so bad yesterday there. It was like zero visibility, pouring rain. Was it yesterday or Friday? Okay, ground services.
Cross runway 26 right Delta cross runway 4 left Delta cross runway 4 right Delta Charlie. Boeing 310.
How is anybody loading passengers when there's no gates or gateways? See, look at all we have a choice is pushback or that. So let's get out of this. Let's see if we can find someone with a real gate. It looks like no gates spawned. End flight. Let's try it again. We won't set a arrival airport, we'll just set a departure. Yeah, I don't see any gates spawning or jetways. Usually you see the jetways. There's mine. Look, you can see it right there. Huh, interesting. They usually spawn. Let's go somewhere else. Let's go over to LA. It's sunny here. Let's go over to LAX. There it is. Okay, let's... I know it's sunny here. Okay, see, there's gates here. I wonder why in Hawaii no gates spawn. So there's gates here. Let's use a heavy gate. One of these looks good. Let's use this one. Okay, let's see if we can load passengers or not. Yeah, I know. You can use the EFB and you can load up your passengers in the air. I've done that before. But like I said, they don't seem to be loading for me. Except the co-pilot. I don't know why. Don't have an answer for that. We're next to Spirit Airlines. Okay, we have a jetway. Oh, look at those cool wheels. Okay, let's get on board. Start it up. This is a short way to start up your Max, so you don't have to spend 2 hours. Okay, so the jetway's attached. So 13, let's just see now. We'll see if we can see passengers here. Let's request. I'll do it through the EFB too, but I want to see if we can put the jet. Well, should I do it through the EFB first? Let's see. Let me do it through the EFB.
Boeing 310 with Golf. Request taxi to be active. Straight out departure. Boeing 310. Taxi to...
Hang on a second, 25, and I'll read it.
Via taxiway Kilo Charlie Bravo, Quebec. Contact tower on 134.75 when ready.
Okay, let's try and load passengers. I tried this for an hour.
Short runway 7 left using taxiway Kilo Charlie Bravo, Quebec. Boeing 310.
Okay, here we go. Doesn't want to do it. Hold on a second. Okay, you go to aircraft flight performance. You can do your cargo and fuel here. And it already did a quick fill. So let's check and see if anybody's there, because it's showing we have 64%. We'll go back. Let's just look. I don't know if it worked or not. Let's look. I'm going to be shocked if it worked, because usually it doesn't work. Now the thing is, how do I get the door? This is what I haven't figured out. Do you know how to open this door? Because when I go here, it takes me out of the plane. Let me just walk. No, I can't walk through. When I go here, it takes me out of the plane. If I click this, watch. See, it takes me out. So I'm not sure where I open this door at. It's the emergency door. Where's the door for the passengers? I have no idea. Like, there's not another door here, is there? Somebody help. Put it in the chat. This is the only door, looks like it goes to the flight deck. If anybody knows.
600, hold position. Caution the departing Airbus A320.
Should we try it on a... Let's try it on a Airbus then. Because I've tried this and I don't know how to go through here.
Ground, United 2600, taxi to the gate.
Let's just see if
United 2600.
he gives us an option here.
Gate 30 Bravo via taxiway Alpha Alpha cross runway 6 right Alpha Alpha Echo Lima Delta Delta 10.
Let's go back to that. Let's see. Ground services. Watch, all it'll be is pushback. There you go. Rest my case. I don't have any other option here, as you can see. I got two. So, there you have it. That's why I gave up. I know that's got to be the door. There's only one door. Let's do an Airbus. That's all. We got time. I got all day. I'm retired. So let's end this flight and get rid of that lime green plane. Let's go back to my Alaska Airlines. I'll be able to use it someday. Okay, we'll stay there. Back to my Alaska. Uh-oh. Must be on the ground to exit aircraft? What? Why'd he come up with that? Never did that before. Okay, I did load the Alaska. Let's try an Airbus. Let's make sure it loaded. Okay. Okay, let's do an Airbus. Shouldn't matter which one, right? Let's do the Pan Am's the old one. Let's do the 320 Neo. Yeah, it does have an INI builds. You can see that. Airbus 330 INI builds right next door, right here. Yeah, I'm learning about this as much as you guys. After I played 2020 almost every day, and then when 2024 came out, we knew how the launch went. And so I kind of stopped playing. I've been playing since the first version of Flight Sim. Okay, let's try this again. Departure. Let's find a heavy gate. Now, where are the jetways? I don't see them spawning. That's what happened in Hawaii. Oh, there they go. Just took them a minute. Okay. Here's a heavy jetway. 155 gate heavy. Let's use this one. Okay, let's see if we get passengers. It's still not daylight in Hawaii yet anyways. Oh, I missed a bunch of chats. Sorry, hold on. That's what happens when you use the iPad. Hi, Aviation. Russell said he had the same issue with the beta. Okay, so that solves that. Okay, let me just look at the chat here, catch up. Okay, let's try it again on the Airbus. Now, you know what? You want to hear something that's really weird? So last night when I was practicing touch and goes in St. Barts, I was doing it on an Xbox Series S, which defaults to low resolution, and it loaded passengers, okay, on my Beechcraft. I have no idea why. Let's get the chocks off. Okay, we got that. So, why does it load passengers on an Xbox Series S that's like the lowest resolution you can get? Okay, let's go on. Let's just turn on this automatically. I don't want to go through 55 steps. My lovely co-pilot's here. And let's go to the EFB. Oh wait, first do we have a jetway? Yeah, we do. Okay. We'll go to the EFB. Who is that noisy? Okay, let's see what it does for passengers. So no passengers are loaded, as you can see from the map. So we'll do a quick fill. And even if I do 100%, it's still not going to load any, okay? Load aircraft. Immediately, we'll see it dip. Okay, it went white, which means it worked. But watch, like magic, there won't be anybody there. Now watch, there'll be somebody there. I swear I'm going to crash out if I have someone there. 70-year-olds don't crash out. Okay, let's get clearance. Let's go to outside view to make sure. Well, let's just check the passengers. Let's see. See, here, flight deck door. Yep, you're right. We open it. Oh, magic. Look. They're invisible. Okay. You saw that. Now let's try and load them up. Aviation, you know if this is a bug? Let's try and load them up after we get some clearance. And then I rest my case. I'm not going to try it again. I'm going to forget about the passengers. You all just witnessed no passengers.
Straight out departure with Golf. Airbus Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to and hold short of runway 7 left using taxi.
Steve, I've been waiting for you all morning. We flew from Paris to Brussels. Were you sleeping? Because now we're in Hawaii. All morning I was waiting while I was flying to Brussels. We're going to see if we can load passengers here. That's too loud. Hold on. Watch this now. Ground services, I'm willing to bet. Push back. There you go. Someone please explain this. There you go. You all witnessed it. Let's go to COM 2. Push back. It's all that's available. Hello? What's wrong with this thing? Nope. Doesn't slide down. So if anybody has any ideas, I'm all ears. Okay, let's go back to Hawaii and should be sunrise. We can do a sunrise flight. Unless somebody knows how to fix this. Oh, what did you put, 13? It's from the INI. Oh, the INI bills. Okay, sorry. Hey, I don't pay attention. What do you expect? Hold on. Okay. That's easy enough to try. We got time. So tell me, this one here? Well, here, any builds. This says any builds on these, right? I tried clicking the tablet the other day and it doesn't click. We could try it again. But I did try clicking on the tablet. Okay, let's try it again. When I tried clicking the tablet, it didn't do anything. Let's see, where's my large gates? We'll go to the tablet. Oh, look, it still has me down there. Okay, we're going to try it. All I know is I was clicking around on the tablet on both Boeing and Airbus, and it didn't do anything. Okay. Anything else to undo? Nope. Let's climb on board. Start it up. Then we'll go to the tablet after it starts up. And I'm going to show you that see, we'll wait till it comes up, but look, no option. Here you go. What do I have to do? Use a mouse? There you go. You're witnessing this. Nothing highlights. Now what? Yeah, I know you could do everything for the tablet, but I didn't even bother because it doesn't work. Yeah, it should. I was watching other streams. I don't know what the difference is. I'm just using a PS5. But you're witnessing here, look. No activity. Okay. We try her tablet. Nope. Nothing. There you go. You witnessed. I could turn it off. This is what's a weird thing. Look. So I can go over here. And the only button that works is, look, I could turn it off. Okay? I could turn it on, but why doesn't... Is there some other buttons that I'm missing? Brightness? So yeah, see, look at, I don't have an answer. That's why I'm not flying these aircraft. And if I do the same thing on the Boeing, it'll do the same thing. Nothing will highlight. And I've changed nothing in graphics. Here you go. You look at my graphic settings. Everything's in medium, which is the max. What the hell, seatbelt visibility. So I have no idea. Let's see, language, sound, online, camera. What does this do? Everything's working, so I don't want to mess with anything, but I'm telling you, this should work. Flight model. Realistic. Okay, advanced options. There's nothing in there. Flight interface here. Okay, let's look in here. Maybe it's something here. Let's look in here. Okay, check mark. What's aerodynamic visualization? Yeah. Cockpit camera. There we go. That's it. Let me look at the chat. I don't know what else to change, to tell you the truth. Oh, you got busy, Steve? Sorry. If you want to do a quick short flight in Belgium, I promised you one, so we can do it. But we're not... I did a 30-minute flight. Let's find something close, okay? I'll do it for you, because I promised. Add realistic turbo. Realistic turbulence. Yeah, I should do that. I thought that was on as a default. Where is that again? Add realistic turbulence. Was that under flight interface? Hold on. Whoops. I thought I had realistic turbulence on. Should be under flight model, right? It says realistic, so where's realistic turbulence? Post that in if you know where it's at. I thought it was on because when I was flying over Aspen, I was getting blown all over the place. Advanced options, nothing's there. Where's that at? Okay, so R1 and then L3 on the tablet. Maybe that's it. Oh, I don't know. I just highlight over it. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to crash out if that works. So you say R1 and L3. So we're going to be pushing down on L3. R1, L3. Oh, watch this work. Damn you! Genius! This is what happens when you're 70. Oh my gosh, you solved it. God, crap. Thumbs up for 13. I wouldn't have searched for this. I thought this was default. What do I know? Okay, now where do we go to a payload? Where do we load the... Look at that. Where do we load the passengers? Oh, this is cool. Look at, I got a new toy to play with now. When I get offline, I'll be doing this. Cabin lights, look at this. Oh my gosh. Let's try this out. Which one of these loads passengers? Door control? Rear cargo. Look at this. Ooh, I like this. You didn't just save the day, 13. You saved the whole sim. Okay, so what is it under? Ground? Ground doesn't do anything. Okay, something's not downloaded. There's the dashboard. I just want to see passengers. That's it. Payload. Load sheet. I can't even read that. Let's see. So, which one's going to be the passengers? Options. Wow, this is cool. Takeoff we don't need. Yeah, this is why I fly the Vision Jet. I don't have to do all this. Wow, look at this. Ready for takeoff. This is cool. Now you're going to have me doing this all afternoon on my Series S while I'm charging the controller here. Okay, so payload, where's the passengers? Planned weight. Hold on, read the what? Read the chat here. Let me read the chat. PAX. Jetway. Okay, hold on. Where's the jetway? I'm a little challenged here. So is it dashboard here? Let me see if I can find jetway. Should be ground, right? Door open. Open door. We don't want to open door. Can I open the door? Hang on, I got my new toy I'm playing with here. Hold on. Cargo. Let me see if the door's open. Oh, cool. Look at the door's open. Nice. Now, how do I get the jetway? I'm still challenged to get the jetway. Let's close the door. I'm seeing the doors. I'm not seeing the jetway. Hold on. Equipment. Okay, equipment. Toggle pushback. Luggage. Is that it? Catering. Stairs. Oh, geez. Thanks. Hey, I can't even read. Okay. Oh, look at this. So now it's pulling the jetway back. And it's putting it in. Oh, look at that. 13. What would I do without you here? Look at that. Now we can load passengers, maybe? Let's see. You're going to get me to use these big jets now. Damn you. Okay, now where does it say load passengers? Okay, hold on. I'm listening to you, but I'm excited here. Now load passengers. Okay. Watch this work. I'm going to throw something if it works. I swear. Let's go all the way. Are they going to walk down the jetway too? And then I'm going to just faint. Load aircraft. Okay, I'm clicking on it. Nothing's happening. Let's load halfway. Okay. You're already a genius, so I don't know. Let's see now. It says successful. Okay, let's check it out. Let's see if anybody's walking around. Oh, it's closed jetway. Okay. Okay, let's go in the back. Are you ready? Am I sitting down? Oh, no passengers. What happened? Oh, no. Where are the passengers? Okay, wait. Did I miss a step? Oh, and the tablet. Okay, sorry. I thought you meant do it in the EFB. Okay. Luggage. Okay, where are we looking here? Doors open. So now... Oh, see, I got to hit that button again. I came out of it, so it's R1 and L. Load sheet. Okay, let me read. Tell me where it is. Payload page. Okay, I'm on the payload page. I appreciate you helping me. I really do. Now, what do I need to change here? The first slider, okay. Oh, the packs. You said the packs. Yeah, you did. Sorry. Well, let's just do halfway. Okay. Is that it? Now I can go back there and see, or what's next? Apply load. Okay. I see that. Instant. Payload applied. Okay, I see that. Close that. Now at least I know how to work that. Okay, let's see. No passengers. Do I have to go back to the EFB? Okay, it's showing. Let me load it here and just see. It's already loaded, so there's nothing to load. Okay. Do I reset config? Nope. Let me read. Let them in. Okay, where's that at? Hold on. Man, this sim's going to really be cool if this works. Okay, let them in. Okay, where's the let them in? Load sheet. I have a good monitor, but it's not very clear. Apply load. Cargo. Let me read. What'd you put, George? Open the left door? The left door was open, unless it closed. Let's see. The left door is open. You can see that. So what else am I missing? Okay, let's see. Go to ATC. Okay. I'll request clearance. This is why I don't fly the big jets.
X-ray Golf Sierra, ready to taxi, departing straight out with Golf.
Okay.
Airbus Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra.
Thank you very much for the help.
Hold short runway 7. Left using taxiway Charlie 10 Charlie Bravo Quebec. Contact tower on 134.75 when ready.
Okay, request loading passengers. Yeah, I've never seen that as an option.
Hold short runway 7 left using
So let's see.
Charlie 10 Charlie Bravo Quebec. Airbus X-ray Golf Sierra.
The only two options I'd see in ground services were pushback. Oh, you guys are effing geniuses. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Wait. Request passenger boarding stop? Are they boarding? I don't want to click that. Maybe they're boarding. Let's see. Let's go back here. Nope, I still don't see any passengers. Shouldn't they be coming through the door here? Hello, where's everybody? So this door is not open here, George. Okay, close and open the cockpit door. Got it. Closed. Open. Nope. Okay. So the tablet is correct. Left door is open. Well, passengers should be there, but they're not. Let's see. No, it's not laggy at all. No, 2481, it's not laggy at all. Close and open the cockpit door. Go to payload again. Okay, going to payload again. Okay, I'm on payload. The cargo, is it under cargo? The cargo is 0. I'm going to move the cargo up. Maybe that's considered cargo. Then apply load. Yes? Let's try it. Hi, Fuentes, how you doing? Okay, let's try this. Apply load. Instant. Load applied. Okay, let's keep our fingers crossed. Let me shut the door and reopen it. No passengers, come on. So this door is still closed. Maybe we got to break it down. So we've done all that. Any other ideas? Go back again, he said 5 minutes? I don't know. I give up. You know what? Let's try from scratch again. Now that I know how to do it, let's end the flight. George, you know how to open the door on the 737 MAX? Now that we know how to do it, let's try it again. I'm going to change planes though. I'm going to use the let's use the 310, the oldie. Okay, let's spawn in a large gate. There's a heavy gate right there. Looks good. Let's try it again. This is a PS5 standard. I haven't tried it on my Pro yet. I'm having no issues. 5 days of play, no crashes. Scenery is excellent. Frame rate is excellent. Okay, let's... The chalk's off. I think that's all we need to get off. Okay, let's load in. Starting this up. Oh, this sucker's really loud. Does this have a tablet? Yes, it does. Oh, this stuff's all different. Look. I don't like this tablet. I want to go back to the other one. And this plane is loud in my ears. Hang on. That plane was blaring loud. Okay, let's try the Neo again. Or we can try the 321. Let's try that one. Wow, that thing, yeah, that that Airbus is really old. Okay. We got a heavy gate right there. Oh, that's small. Let's try a different gate completely. Fly now. The loading times, who was writing that? Felix, the loading times are even very good. Okay, we have a jetway. Come on, Chalks. Okay, let's get on board. Do a quick startup. Well, I got no co-pilot in this one. We're going back to the Spirit. I'm not going to do a manual startup. That's going to take too long. Okay, we're going to try one more time with the Spirit, and then we're going to start free flying around Hawaii. There's a tug right there. Let's pick this gate, 157. Okay, this is going to be the last attempt. Thanks everybody for tuning in today on our attempt to load passengers. That wasn't my plan, but I can fool around now. I know how the tablet works offline. Okay, here we go. Open the door, connect the jetway. I have a co-pilot on this flight. Starting up. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to open the door.
United 1946, hold position. Caution the departing Boeing 737. Alaska 560, hold position. Caution the
Doors
departing
open.
Boeing 737.
Toggle jetway. Let's try and do this in order.
Hold position. Caution the Airbus A380 on the taxiway.
Here comes the jetway. Doors open. You can all see that.
Position. United 1946.
Delta 811, continue taxi.
I think RV, I think you have to have a PS5 subscription because this is all playing on their server. So I'm pretty sure you do need that. Sorry to say. Okay, so now we're going to go and we're going to do a payload. And we're going to bring up the payloads a little bit. And we'll do this one too just to make sure. Okay. And now we're going to apply the payload.
Alaska 560, hold position. Caution the departing Boeing 737.
Okay, payload done.
Hold position. Caution the departing Boeing 737.
Now, can we, I forgot, can we start the passengers from here or I have to go to the EFB?
560.
Takeoff.
Oceana 201, hold position. Caution the Airbus A350 on the taxiway.
Toggle jetway. Stairs.
Hold position.
Luggage.
United 1946.
You want me to see if they're coming in already? I haven't even loaded any passengers. Well, let's look first.
201.
Yeah, let's look.
Oceana 201, continue taxi.
Okay, nothing there.
58, hold position. Caution the Boeing 737 on the taxiway.
Doors open like it was before. Let's get clearance just to open that up.
Roger, Oceana 201.
Los Angeles ground. Airbus Alpha Sierra
Check.
X-ray Golf Sierra with Golf. Request taxi to be active. Straight out departure.
Open all doors, okay.
Airbus Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to and hold short of runway 7 left using taxiway. Charlie 10 Charlie Bravo Quebec. Contact tower on 134.75 when ready. Alaska 560, hold position. Caution the departing Boeing 737. United 1946.
Okay, opening all doors.
Caution the departing Boeing 737.
Front cargo.
Taxiing. Hold short runway 7 left via taxiway Charlie 10 Charlie Bravo Quebec. Airbus X-ray Golf Sierra.
Delta 958, continue taxi.
Okay, all doors are almost open.
Hold position. United 1946.
All doors open.
Roger, Delta 958.
Position, Alaska 560.
Alaska 560, continue taxi.
Catering and luggage, but let's just, we opened all the doors. Now let's go and see what option we get up here. I might want to go to the EFB, but let's go here first and just look at ground services. It says request passenger boarding to stop. We don't want that. They didn't even start. Well, let's just do it on the EFB and then that's it. Okay, there's no passengers loaded. We'll do a quick fill, say like that.
Boeing 102, hold position. Caution the Boeing
Load.
737 on the taxiway.
Ooh, I felt the plane bounce. I saw that. Oh man, maybe.
Boeing 102,
Let's see.
continue taxi.
Let's see.
SkyWest Tree 22, hold position. Caution the Boeing 737 on
Are
the
we ready?
taxiway.
Close your eyes. No, no.
Continue taxi.
There's no passengers. You know what? Let me hit stop and then start.
Roger, Boeing 102.
Let me stop the passenger boarding.
American 776, hold position. Caution the Boeing 737 on the taxiway.
Steve, are you still watching?
Los Angeles ground. Airbus Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. I am done with the boarding.
No, we're not done with the boarding. We didn't even start. Oh, they're closing the damn door. Uh-oh.
Roger. Skywest Tree.
We're done with the boarding. There we go. At least we got that animation. Hello? Look at that.
American 776. Continue taxi.
Hey, come on. Open the door.
Roger, American 776.
I give up. They're ghosts. Like I said, though, my Xbox S last night, I loaded 2 passengers on Beechcraft. Let's close all. Let's see if it loads cargo. Does it load cargo?
Horizon Air 2458. Hold position. Caution the Boeing 737.
Toggle jetway, toggle gateway, toggle catering. Luggage. Let's see if luggage loads.
Horizon Air 2458. Continue taxi.
Luggage does not. Oh, it opened the door. Okay.
Roger. Horizon Air 2458.
Front cargo. Okay, that's fine. What did that do? Toggle catering.
American 776. Hold position. Caution the Embraer 170.
Doesn't do anything. Catering's not there.
776. Continue taxi.
Oh, here comes the catering truck. Look at this.
Roger, American 776.
So the catering truck works. Let's see if luggage works. Catering service. So it loads up the catering. That's neat. I like that animation. What did you put, George? Need ramp 2? Let me see. How do we get luggage ramp here? Let's put back the jetway and everything. Connect jetway. It's coming back. Okay, jetway's back. Loading the ghosts. Now where's the luggage? Toggle luggage. Okay. Oh, here comes the luggage. Look at this. We're 2 for 2. Let's go into the special view here. Showcase. Whoops. Oh, look at that. That's neat. We're halfway there, 13. All we need is damn passengers.
Delta 811. Hold position. Caution the Boeing 737 on the taxiway. Delta 811. Continue taxi.
Load passengers with 5-minute option. Okay, we can try that. I like this. So look at that bouncing luggage. Oh, this is neat. At least 13, you got me going with this other stuff.
458.
Let's load passengers with a 5-minute option. Okay.
American 776. Hold position. Caution the Boeing 737 on the taxiway. Roger. Horizon Air 2458.
Hold position, American 776.
Back to the EFB.
American 776. Continue taxi.
How do I clear out the passengers? Let's just move up the quick fill. Okay, load aircraft. Where's the 5-minute delay? Is it in this spot? Or is it somewhere else? Reset config? That doesn't do anything. Where was the 5-minute delay? Oh, the tablet. Okay. Payload. We'll just change that. Now apply load. Let's see if it comes up with a delay. Okay, 5 minutes. There we go. So that's it for a second. I'm going to get some water. Be right back. Okay, back. I know a passenger's load. I've watched other streamers, and it does work. Yeah, if the passengers load, I am going to celebrate, have a hot dog for lunch. So, should we check now? Oh no. Oh, the door's closed. How'd the door get closed? Oh no, it's open. Never mind. Okay, back to the cockpit. Let's see what our options are. I have seen passengers, like I said. I've watched other streams. So we're missing something. See, it says passenger boarding to stop. We're missing one step somewhere. Let me look this over. Let's close the front cargo door. I'm just looking around to see if we missed anything. What do you mean, something with the seatbelts? Where do you see the seatbelts? We are missing something. Pushback. Catering. What is this loading config? What is this?
Delta 1024, hold position. Caution the Boeing 737
This opened the door.
taxiway. Delta 1024, continue taxi.
Okay.
Roger. Delta 1024.
Back to payload. Yeah, I'm ready to give up. Time to fly around Hawaii. But thanks, 13, we got a lot further than we were. Button for the seatbelts, you think that's it? Let's see. All the buttons are up. I'm looking for the seatbelt button now. Dome light. No smoking. There. Seatbelt signs on auto. On. Okay, I heard a ding. No smoking. On. No passengers. Should we give up? I don't know what we're missing. Because it's telling us to have the boarding stop. Okay, let's go back to from ATC. Okay, hold on, George. So you see in ATC, I could request a pushback and the passenger boarding to stop. It hasn't even started. Should I hit the stop? If I hit the stop, it's going to close all the doors because that's what it just did. So they should be walking on. I saw some live streams where the passengers were actually walking through the jetway to the seats. Okay, contact the tower. We did everything but that. Go back to clearance. Tune into tower where we're not even taxied.
Cleared for takeoff runway 24
So,
Southwest tree 538.
hold on.
Delta 1024, contact SoCal departure on 125.2.
We're trying it. Request. Okay, tune into ground. Ground services are lit up now. No. Ground. Nope. Now we don't even have the option. What? It's asking me to acknowledge? No. That's not me. Okay. I'll work on this off stream. At least I know how to do this part with the iPad.
Delta 1024, please acknowledge.
That's not me. I'm not Delta. Okay, let's go flying. Let's do it some low and slow. First thing we'll do is we'll get rid of this. But thanks, 13 and everybody else. We did get a lot further than we were when I started this morning. Let's see if the sun's up in the islands yet. Yeah, it looks like it's up. I was going to do a sunrise flight. So right now, it's 8 a.m. in the islands. If we want to do a sunrise, we can just set the time back a little bit. Let's have a peek. And I think we'll go to Hana, that little tiny runway. No, we don't want to go to the parking. Thank you. Sometimes it does that. Delete arrival. There we go, runway 26, Hana. Let's check out Honolulu. Should we start on all the... No, we'll taxi. Looks like good weather. Okay, we're runway 4 right, so we're going to pick a gate where we have very little taxi. 4 rights right there. Ramp large. Let's go in the middle. We can always get pushed back. Okay, let's fly it. Okay. Back 3. What is this, George? Don't tell me you figured it out now. Where was it accept passenger loading? I didn't see an accept. I'll work on this offline. I'll go back. I'll fool with it all afternoon on my Xbox to see if it works. Why the charger's going here. I didn't see an accept loading. Did I miss something? We're probably not going to even use autopilot because we just want to fly around. Let's get on board. Accept loading. Where was that? Now, in order to load my co-pilot here, see, she doesn't spawn. See the doors closing and locking? That's pretty good animation. So now here, watch this. You go to here. Well, first let's check out my flight planner. There we go. There's Hana. Now, in order to get my co-pilot, I do have to do this. Oops. I've already tried all the people in here. It doesn't work. I mean, we could try it, but it's not going to work. I've tried it hundreds of times. Front packs, okay. Load aircraft. Did she load? No, she didn't. So let's just do this. We'll load everybody. Watch, it's not going to work. Load. See? Tilts down, shows white. That's correct. That's how you do it. And then theoretically the passengers would have loaded. There's my co-pilot. She loaded. See, no passengers in the back. Here you go. But 2 did load. On my Beechcraft. Okay, let's start this thing. I'll go back and look for the accept. Wow, we went from 40 watching to 18. Everybody got tired of us trying to figure out how to load passengers. Let's clear the errors out. Battery on, everything's on. Strobe lights on. Oxygen has to be on. Pilot heat on. Okay, that gets rid of most of the errors. We still can't pick the map view, that's fine. We'll set an altitude, but we're not going to probably use autopilot. I kind of want to hand fly this. Course is 351 maybe. We'll just set it in case we need to find it. And we'll do heading select. And to clear the mountains, we need an altitude of about 6,000, so we'll do 7,000. Garmin just turned off. That's a feature. $7,000. We're not going to use any of the auto throttles or anything like that. We're going to hand fly it. Let's request clearance.
Ground, Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Ready to taxi. Straight out departure with Kilo.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to and hold short of runway 4 right via taxiway Charlie. Contact tower on 118.1 when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway 4 right using taxiway Charlie. X-Ray Golf Sierra.
There we go. We don't need a pushback. We can just turn the plane. Let's get some flaps going. We'll set the pitch to 6% up. So we can hand fly it. Come on. Why am I not using the flight stick? Okay, everything else looks good. Let's go through the 2992. Still can't get that to go. Maybe I gotta hit the hat switch on the bottom. Nope, the bottom takes it back to the top. Let's try it from the top down. That's okay. And we should just be taxiing right around there. Over in there. Short taxi. Let's go. We're going to fly around Pearl Harbor. Cloud cover looks okay. We'll take it off if we need to. And parking brake off. We're just going right over here to this runway. I'll check the chat before we take off. Contact the tower over here. Runway 4 right. That's our recommended runway. My co-pilot is contacting the tower. Nothing else in the chat. Okay, we're going to fly around Oahu. Looks like a nice clear day. Cleared. Someone's coming in, so let's get moving here.
Beechcraft 14 Papa. Follow the Beechcraft Baron 58 on final. Wind 051 at 6. Cleared to land runway 4 right.
So they're cleared to land, we're cleared to take off. Let's get moving.
Turn next taxiway.
Cleared for takeoff runway 4 right. X-ray Golf Sierra.
ATC seems to be working today, except for recommending my correct gates. Let's just line up here.
All Nippon 184. Turn next taxiway.
Hopefully nobody's coming. Let's go. Flaps 15. Takeoff speed's about 100 knots, or it'll take off by itself.
All Nippon 184. Turn next taxiway.
112 knots. Climbing. Gear up. 6%.
All Nippon 184.
So
Contact ground.
Pearl Harbor is going to be over there somewhere. Let's fly over Waikiki first and we'll come back.
121.8 for all Nippon 184. X-ray Golf Sierra. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change.
Flaps up. Ooh, it's a little hazy. We might have to clear out the clouds.
Hawaiian 864. Exit runway when able.
Okay, here's Waikiki.
Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Frequency change. Kaneohe approach. Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra is type 1 miles west of Hotel India 40, 3200. Request flight following.
Okay, we're going up into the clouds and it's only 4,000 feet, so we might want to clear this out.
151 tree.
Squawk 151 tree. X-ray Golf.
Let's make a clear day out of it. Stand by.
India tree 8, 4100. Altimeter tree 001.
Put it on pause.
X-ray Golf Sierra.
Let's make this nice sunny day here.
X-ray Golf Sierra. Contact Honolulu Center on 127.6.
Turn off live weather. There we go. Now we're talking.
For X-ray Golf Sierra.
Okay, that's better. Let's turn around here. As soon as I can get this to stabilize. There's Diamond Head. Let's go visit the Pearl Harbor. I sort of know about where it's at. Should be right in there, dead ahead. Oh, the autopilot must have kicked in. Let's see. Oh yeah, because I set this stuff, the autopilot kicked in. No wonder my trim was like going nuts. Let's trim it out to 0. Overspeed. So I can get the trim to 0. There, 0. I think Pearl Harbor's right in front of us. Let me turn on the POI marker to make sure, but I'm pretty sure that's it right there. We're still climbing. Whoops. I'm pretty sure Pearl Harbor's right here. Yeah, that's it. Okay, I was on the controller. Let's get back on the stick. This plane wants to climb for some crazy reason. Let's go 4% down. Let's slow down. Let's buzz over Pearl Harbor. I'm not looking at the chat right now, by the way, just so you know. I'm pretty sure this is Pearl Harbor. Let's see. Yep, Pearl Harbor Memorial right there. There we go. Let's get down. Since we're going down, we need to kill our speed. We're over. This doesn't have any speed brakes, so here's Pearl Harbor. Let's come around and we'll go over the memorial. So how do you think the graphics look on a PS5 Standard Edition? It's in medium. This is not a photo geometry area satellite image. We can go back to St. Barts and you'll see some real quality. There's the Arizona. Right there, 600 feet. There we go. Ooh, we got a battleship right there. Look at that. Let's come back around the other way. Okay, I think my autopilot engaged again. Yes, it did. I set it so it's engaging. Okay, we're on 0. Yeah, I just turned it off. Let's check the chat as long as we're just flying around. We don't want to go into the water. Uh, 698. You're not seeing any lag, are you? Well, I'm not. I'm getting probably 30, 40, maybe even 60 frames a second. On the other console, it starts with an X. I might get 10. Look at, I'm making a turn. No lag. Once we fly to Hana and I turn on the autopilot, you'll see as I scroll around. And I'm low to the ground here, so. I don't know if you're seeing lag on the stream. I'm not seeing any lag on my screen. We'll fly over to Han in a minute. I've already been flying for like 3 hours, so I know I'm using all the resources that the PS5 has for this. Where did that battleship go? Is it over here? Oh, it's right in front of me. Okay. Hang on, I'll check the chat after I start heading towards Hana. Just want to see this battleship. Of course, I'm low and it's loading a lot of scenery, but the scenery is loading ahead of time. There's Arizona. Okay, let's get back on course. Full power. .096 degrees. There's the intercept. So I could do this, and I'm not seeing any lag. I can go all the way around. Okay, let's get the intercept. I'll check the chat again in a minute as soon as I get the AP on. Let's just get on the heading. .096 is the CRS. It usually takes us, excuse me, right over Waikiki, which is right in front of us. Let's buzz Waikiki. And then we'll just hang a turn over Diamond Head. Better slow up a little bit. We'll get the overspeed warning. Okay, here's Waikiki. Let's get up another 1,000 feet, then I'll turn on the autopilot. Oh yeah, we're not going to Kailui, we're going to Hana, I forgot. Takes us on a little bit of a different path. Okay, we're going to flip on the autopilot here. Autopilot's on. Then let's check some of our settings here. Flight director's on. Heading hold. Select. Oh, we want to go 97. It's recommending 097, so let's hold on. Let's fix this before it gets way off of course. I thought the CRS was 351097. Let's fix this. Lines coming to line up. .097. Almost there. We'll go 94. And the heading select, make sure it's on. AP is on. And we could toggle the FLC. Okay, let's take it out of pause. I didn't want to fly into the mountain. Now we should get back on course. Fly and forget. Let's check the chat. 698. Could be the stream, you're right. I don't know, because I've been flying this since Wednesday without any issues. Hey, 5979. I could fly to Poland probably tomorrow. I did Europe this morning, and then I kind of said I was going to fly around Hawaii for another hour or so. If you come in the stream tomorrow, I stream just about every day. And we can do Poland. I haven't done Poland yet. I did Belgium this morning. I've done Norway, UK, Austrian Alps. That was pretty cool. So now, here, I'll show you. See, I'm not getting any lag while I'm looking at the scenery doing this. If it was lagging out, it would be lagging as I turn this thing like this. It doesn't appear to be lagging, so yeah, probably the stream. The good old red channel. There's Hanama Bay right there off the right wing. Okay, we reached 7,000 feet. AP's on. We're going to Hana. You know what? I've wanted to do a sunrise, so let's do this. Let's fix this. Let's pause this. I wanted to do a sunrise to Hana. The sun only came up in Hawaii like an hour or so ago. Let's do a tilt it back a little bit. Oops. Let me see if I can go in increments. There comes the sun. Yeah. Oh, this looks cool. We'll land in Hana. It's kind of an uncontrolled tower, so the sun needs to be up. Here we go. Let's just set it here. Oh yeah, look at that. That's looking good. Needs to be a little brighter. Hold on. See if I could step it up here a little. I want to see that red sun. Need a little more. Keep tapping it here. There we go. Now the sun's coming up. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is, right there. When we fly to Maui, that's what we get in the mornings. Does anybody like that? We're coming up to Molokai. Yeah, 698. The standard edition will release tomorrow. It's a little late for the pre-order. You could have got it Wednesday, but if you just get the standard edition, you won't get as many aircraft, but it's still okay. You can always upgrade in the shop. And it is playing, like I said, rather well that I'm seeing. It could be the stream if you're seeing lag. I'm not seeing any lag. You don't get this vision jet in the standard edition, I believe. You don't. There we go, look at that. Sun on the wings. This might be my thumbnail right here. Okay, that looks good. So let's open it up now to actual time. Let's go back to live weather. Ooh, look at this. Oh my, we just really did it. Look at this. Oh, nice. Look at this. That'll be my thumbnail. Right there. Woo! So I counted 698, and I got 102 aircraft with the Premium Deluxe. And 81, am I happy with the game? I've been playing it since Wednesday. No crashes, no stutters, no nothing. And this is a standard PS5 on Wi-Fi. It's not even plugged in. So I can answer that by answering yes. I play it in the afternoon on my Xbox, and it's nowhere near what that is. And that's in the minus direction. So yeah, I'm 100% satisfied. If I ever unbox my Pro, I can put it on there, but it's not going to change anything. The graphics are capped, I think, at medium on both. Takes up about 27 gigs out of the box. And you could probably download all the scenery, but I don't think it's going to make it run any better. And then it'll be like 400 gigs. So the answer is yes, I'm completely satisfied. This is like a really good port Asobo did. Yep. It releases tomorrow. I played it on controller for the first 3 days. Now I'm using a flight stick. Okay, let's get the real time here. Live. That's not live. Turn this off. Turn this on first. Now turn this on. That's more like it. Now it's live. Oh, but it's still hazy. Okay, let's get rid of the clouds so we can at least see some scenery. Custom, we'll keep the time correct. And we'll do live weather. There we go. Now we got live time, but not live weather. So here's Molokai, or is this, wait a second. Oh, I forgot to open the, hold on. I didn't open the EFB. Okay, we're halfway there. So this is Molokai, we're over now. Sorry, I was muted. Hello? I didn't see my mixer was muted. Sorry. Let me answer all the chats. Yes, the game's good on PS5. You're welcome for the info. Coco13 helped me this morning a lot for the passengers. I'm going to work on that later on my Xbox. And after this flight, we're going to do St. Barts, which is the photo geometry. Super graphics. Yeah, thanks, John. It helps if I look over and see the mixer saying mute. Oh my gosh, unbelievable. Y'all can hear me now though, right? Yep, I see the bars moving. I don't have the music on. It's just, let me go inside. There, this is better. I don't have any music on, and I've tried experimenting with turning down the engine noise. It doesn't seem to change it. So that would just be the engine noise. So I'll try not to talk unless I'm on the inside view here. A lot of streamers do play music when they're flying like long hauls, because what is their chat going to do for 5 hours? I'm not doing those. Okay, let's check out some more scenery. I'll stop talking. Don't forget to hit the like button so this red algorithm, no comment, will work to what it's supposed to do. Okay, we're coming up on Maui now. Let's check and see how far we got to go. Oh, we're getting close. 2/3 there. This is another short, uncontrolled runway. No tower. I've landed here plenty of times, though. It's not like St. Barts, that nasty place. So for anybody watching, if you get lost, all you have to do is push down on L3, and there you go. Take you right to your arrival with the squares. We have to go over that next ridge there in front of us. Here's some more scenery for you. See how fast it loads on the PS5? Scenery loads extremely fast. Oh, okay, quick question, film. Let's see. Okay, John, let me answer your question. So, on console, you're going to get a max graphics of medium. On PC, with a good graphics card, you can go all the way up to ultra. So, yeah, the graphics will be better. Frame rate, maybe. Probably get 60 for sure. That's the difference. I mean, if you already have a PC, that's fine. But if you don't have a PC, you can spend $4,000 and do that. Or you could spend $600 and get a PlayStation. Let me see, what was your question, MC? Oh, the beginning of the video, so on the Vision Jet, I did a quick startup. And I got all this stuff. I can manually do it. I know how to start this up from dark. This is an easy jet to start up. So all along here, right here, this is what you do. Okay, battery 2, this is cold start. Battery 1, generator 1, and then as soon as generator 2 comes on, all your MFDs will come on. Then you need to go, obviously, strobe lights. And you want to do oxygen, otherwise you'll get a yellow warning light. And you want to do pilot heat. And that's it. Then, cold start. Over here, I'm not going to touch this. Engine knob, run. There's only one engine. And then you do that, run that, and then engine button right here. That's it. and that'll start it. On the PC, you'll also get more choices here. See, if I click on anything in here, it doesn't work because the graphics probably are on medium. So I could change the map. What I am missing is a picture of like, there's like an advanced picture that you load here, and you do that by clicking in this map settings, but I don't know. You know what? Oh wait, let me try something. Let me just try something. Oh wait, what do we got there? Enable. There it is. It did work. I wasn't clicking. 13. Why didn't you help me? What's the matter with you? That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so that does work. I couldn't get it to work. That's because I wasn't doing R2 and RL3. I hope 13's not watching. Don't watch. You did go 13, right? It's the inside joke from earlier. You have a 5090? And you want to play this on PlayStation? Why would you do that? You get a 5090, you're going to get like ultra graphics. And if you get all the handcrafted airports, you're going to get the whole shebang. Oh, I could probably fix this fuel error now too. Look at this. So if I click in here, yeah, look at this. Sync. So I'm so excited to play this. Confirm, and then that last error will go away. Look. Boom. Done. "13 will bust my chops if he's in the chat. I think he left. So now we have the this amazing screen up. Look at this. Oh my. It'll even show you a picture of the runway when you get close. Now all of a sudden it's affected my going down. Usually I can go right over and it would go down to the next stack, but I guess that's taken up. Oh, you know what it is? Never mind, I gotta turn that off. There we go. Wow. Let's, we gotta start descending. We're getting close and we're getting into the clouds, or no, the sun. Let's see where we're at. Yeah, we're going to take control of the plane now. Fly over the field, it's uncontrolled, we'll just announce that we're going to land. Yeah, see, that was the problem, film, is I wasn't pulling down on the toolbar on a bunch of stuff. I was just like firing it up and letting it go. Okay, let's take the autopilot off. Let's get rid of the heading hold and the altitude hold. We don't want any of this stuff on. Nav mode off. Off. Vertical speed, altitude hold off. And now the AP I could do with a button, but let's just take it off. Off. Okay, now we should have control. Let's fly over towards the let's pull up the POI. Okay, there's the field. Let's just leave that up and we'll fly over the field. The squares are showing the pattern it recommends. Let me check 7653. You don't have traffic? Did you change some graphic settings? No, I've got lots of traffic moving around. I'm going to go to St. Barts. I'll show you. Let's just fly over this field and then we'll pattern in. Where does this want me to come in from? Okay, we'll fly over the field and then come back out. We're going to come in from not the ocean side. I get traffic. We'll try one landing and take off in St. Barts, which is very difficult. But like if I fly from like Heathrow or LAX, oh gosh, there's like tons of traffic going around. Okay, let's fly over the field. We're too high. See if my co-pilot will announce us. Let's get on down. Hang on, I'll check the chat after I land. There we go. She's announcing our landing. She's basically announcing because it's an uncontrolled. I don't think they're going to respond unless Honolulu's going to respond. So she just announces that we're coming in. And then we're going to fly out here a little ways. We're going to make our own pattern here. I've done this flight plenty of times. Did the autopilot just kick in? No, okay, I heard a click. Let's get down. Get some flaps going. We turned the engine off, so almost off. Trying to slow it down. Can't put the gear down until I'm reached 150. So let's climb a little bit, see if it slows up. Gear down. There we go. There's the runway. We're going to fly out here a little bit of a distance. Something kicked in because it made my trim go to 50%, and I had it at 4. I don't want it at 50. Oh my gosh. If it's at 50, we got a problem. We want it down at, I want it down 4. There we go. I'll check the chat again after I land. Okay, there's the field. See if we get full flaps. Since this is super short runway. Not as short as St. Barts. Okay. Get some altitude. The runway should be right over there. I don't see it yet. Wow, we flew out a lot further than I thought. We better get some altitude. Wow, we're really low. Okay, there's the runway. Hopefully I can line up. Airspeed.
500. Sync rate.
Let me get on my foot
Sync
pedals
rate.
here so I can hit the brakes.
Sync rate.
Sync rate, yeah, I got
Sync
it.
rate.
Looking good. Pull back to neutral. Brakes. No problem. We got room to spare. Look at this. We'll go to the end here and turn around. Another successful landing in Hana with room to spare. Let's come out here and turn around. I'll check the chat. That landing wasn't a 10, but it wasn't a 2. We'll pull into this corner. I don't think we're going to get clearance to taxi since it's uncontrolled. Let's just stop. Flaps up. Then we'll go find a parking spot. Let's look at the chat. How do I slow down? With a flight stick. This doesn't have any like speed brakes. So you have to do it either by sort of tilting the nose up, and there's no reverse thrusters, okay? But the real jet, this is a real jet, and they're on sale, but they're sold out until 2029, has a really good set of brakes. But yeah, there's no speed brakes, there's no reverse thrusters. Look at how accurate this is. We'll go right under the grass here. I don't want to like, look at the wheel on the grass. Usually the dust comes up.
Papa Hotel Hotel November traffic. Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is clear of the runway. Papa Hotel Hotel November.
See, it's just, she's announcing that I cleared the runway, but I'm going to the parking lot. What'd you tell him I was clear for? And then the funniest one will be the next flight in St. Barts. Oh, 07, the way you slow down is you have your co-pilot open the door and put her foot out. Let's go to the lunch wagon. In IRL, this place, there's only one road to get in and out of Hana. They make a joke about it. They call it the road to Hana. Oh, we have some, look, see, who was asking about the traffic? Look, we even have traffic at this little tiny airport. And if we hang around, one of them will take off. Look at this. Who was asking about traffic? Let me look. 7653. So you don't get any spawning traffic like this? Yeah, let's park it over here. We'll park right next to our pal here. And then we're going to do a free look around with the showcase camera in St. Barts. Welcome to Hana. Let's go to St. Barts. And I'm going to try it in the Vision. I was using the Beechcraft in the morning, and that does have reverse thrusters, and it's a prop, and I was able to stop 25 times yesterday. Okay. End flight. We'll put the real weather back too after we get over there. Oh, we can do it right now. And we want to go live. Okay, right. Okay, heading to the Caribbean. See what the weather looks like. So you see these yellow markers? These mean it's the photogeometry, which is the better than a satellite image. Looks like it's cloudy, so we'll clear that up. So we're going to depart. And we'll even taxi. How's that? I don't know how they could put an airport in this place. And we're just going to fly around, so let's find let's clear all this up so you can really get a good view of this place. We'll do a showcase camera around here. Hold on. Let me find a gate that I like. A lot of the traffic parks like right... This is a control tower right there. So let's park in front of the control tower. So if we park this way, we'll be lined up the other way. So let's do this. Yeah, let's park here and we can just make a quick turn. Okay, we'll start flight. What happened to 007? Oh, you're flying that? So you've been cheating on me. You're flying around. So this is what you get with photogeometry, the good stuff. Let me get on board. Well, you know what? Let's go to free flight. Let me prep. Hold on. Yeah, I don't like these clouds because even though I'm going to be super low to try and do this, let's make a sunny day out of it. And then we'll do a showcase camera around here. Well, let's do that now. Let's clear up the clouds. And right now the time is 2 p.m. So let's set it for noon. And we'll do custom. There we go. Then we can do camera. Wait, I thought I got rid of the clouds. Hold on. Oh, the live came back. Okay, let's do this. There we go. I think I lost my sound. Hold on. Can you all hear me? Stand. Never mind, I thought I lost my sound. See, look at, there's traffic here. Hold on, let's get to the other mode. Put in the chat if you can hear me, because all of a sudden I hear silence. Let's start this up first, and then we'll do free view. Yeah, I have sound. That's fine. Yeah, you got to really see this place. Okay, we're on board. Doors closing. Latched. Now see, my co-pilot hasn't spawned, and the way we fix that is we load the passengers. The EFB, we're not pick a target site. We're just going to do takeoffs and landings. Wait a minute. Aircraft. Oh, we didn't pick a flight plan. Hold on. So she's not going to spawn. That's okay. We don't need her to spawn. I didn't fly it anywhere. We're just going to fly around here. So we'll just start it up. And we'll do the quick start again and then adjust the errors. So you can see these yellow errors right here. This is what you have to go through and clear out.
Ground, good speed 152. Request taxi to parking.
Thanks.
Good speed 152. Taxi to general aviation parking.
We'll wait till the map comes up and then we'll clear up all the errors. Okay, let's go through these. Batteries on. Strobe lights. Oxygen. I'll get rid of one. See, now it's holding that in where it's got that map because I turned it on, I guess. So it remembers that. Where's pilot heat? On. And then we got to, let me see here. Parking brake, fuel, cabin, LFE. That'll probably come on. So let's do the gas. Sync it. Confirm. Okay, that got rid of that error. Back. Our map is gone. We need to wait. That should have loaded up. Let's change views here. There, it's back. See, there's traffic moving over there. Okay, now we're going to do is, let's see if I can get the co-pilot. I know that I've gotten the co-pilot in before, even when I didn't have a flight plan. But maybe not. Yeah, we don't have it because it'd be right here. That's okay. We're only going to do this once or twice unless we crash. At least we have the good map up. And now, what is that other error? Cabin LFE not set. Let me find that.
good speed 174 3000 to land.
Someone's going to land here.
174 tower. QNH 101 tree. Make left downwind runway 28.
I want to watch them land, so let me do this real quick. I want to see someone come in here.
Fly left traffic runway 28. Good speed 174.
Bleed air. Pilot heat's on. That's pretty much it. Hang on, I want to go into that other view. I want to see them land. Showcase. Okay, now we're in showcase mode. Check this out. How's this for graphics? Look at this place. See if we can get a front row seat of them coming in. So this is St. Barts. This is my new favorite place. They're in a left pattern. So look, we got ground traffic, we got cars going. We have traffic spawning. Here's the control tower. See if we can get a front row seat to them landing. We'll wait just a couple minutes. Then we'll try it without a co-pilot. Yesterday I waited like 10 minutes when they were in the traffic pattern, but they never landed. Hang on, let me check the chat while we're waiting. This isn't Europe, this is in the Caribbean. St. Barts. So you know where St. Thomas is and St. John? Sort of in that area. I'll show you on the map after I try to land here. Yeah, it looks like St. Martin, but it's St. Barts. Different. The airport code, I'm going to give it to you. Hold on. I have it saved thanks to us, Aaron. The airport code is Tom, Frank, John, TFFJ. Okay. That's it. Put that in and try and land at this place. This is how nasty it is. Okay, look, let me show you. So you come in over here. And it's like there's nowhere to final approach. You got hills in front of you. You literally got the quickest turn you ever seen. You can't come over the hills. They're too high. Unless you dive for the runway. And then guess what? If you come in the other direction, you got this little bailout hill. And what are you going to do? Come right over the hill and land? That doesn't work either. They say that this is one of the, other than I think the one by Mount Everest, this is the toughest runway in the world to stop. Okay, we'll give this. Jets should be on final, but we waited yesterday when there was one on final. Let's just go. Let's go. Okay, I'm going to show you where it is. I'm going to start on the runway instead of taxiing, so watch. I'll show you where this place is. In flight. Hang on, someone put something in the chat that got blocked. I'm trying to put show. What did they put? It's not showing. Hold on a second. P7Q put something in there that the algorithm showing an error. Yeah, that's the one, Chef Lucala. Try and land there. Okay, let's respawn. I'll show you where this place is. Okay, so what you have is the Caribbean here. You have Cuba, Jamaica, and then keep going across. And then as it takes the turn, there it is called Saint Barts, something or other. That's where it is. So go to Cuba and hang a right past Jamaica. What did you say, 07? Yeah, the game's awesome. How many hours you got in it now? Watch, this thing's in a taxi by itself probably.
Tower, Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra, ready.
I don't know if I tried taking off in this jet. This runway is really short. If we crash, I'll have to use the Beechcraft.
X-ray Golf Sierra. QNH 101 tree departing straight out approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 10.
Clear for takeoff runway 10. X-ray Golf Sierra.
I spent like 2 hours doing touch and goes here yesterday. So I did practice.
174-400 to land.
Let me see if this will take us. Nope.
Good speed 174.
So we're spawning on the runway.
QNH 101.
No co-pilot.
Traffic runway 28.
Let's just try it again for the hell of it. Let's see. Open the EFB. Probably not. There's no flight plan. Nope. We'll fly without the co-pilot. Okay, we gotta use full flaps here. Oh, we need to clear these errors. Hang on. It's kind of annoying. Strobe lights are on. Oxygen switch. What doesn't it like?
Good speed 174. Contact ground on
Pilot heat's on.
745.
Oh, it's the gas probably. Hold on.
Good speed 174.
Sync it. Confirm. Okay, now the other one is the parking brake and the other one. I don't know what that other yellow thing is. Let's not worry about it. Someone land. Full flaps or we won't make it. Look at how short this is. Okay, let's try it. Ready? Parking brake off. That'll get rid of that other error. Oh, there's a plane that went on the grass. Look at that. Move it or lose it. Well, I guess he's not going to move it, so he's going to lose it. I don't know if we're going to make it. 50 knots. We need to be at least at 80. There we go. Take off. And then I have this place I marked, kind of I fly out to. We could spend all day trying this, so I'll try it once or twice. So I fly out to this little island right here.
Ground, good speed 174. Taxi to parking.
Let's get some altitude. See how there's nowhere to go? They put this airport in a really bad spot. Okay, I won't be looking at the chat for a minute. I should have done this in the Beechcraft. I'm not sure I could stop this thing.
Via taxiway Delta cross runway 10 Charlie. Good speed 174.
We're almost at stall speed right here. We're just leaving the flaps up. So what we got to do is, you can't come over the hills because then you're diving for the runway either way. So I've kind of like marked this spot right here. See, the runway is off my right wing. So now we're going to lock it down. See, look at, there's nowhere to go. All you can do is turn and then dive for the runway.
Sink rate. Sink rate.
Yeah, lady.
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull
Okay,
up.
this isn't bad.
Pull
136,
up.
I need to back off.
Pull up.
Going way too fast.
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
Pull up? No, I don't think so. Oh, brakes! Look at this, I think we got it. One thing this has good brakes. Yeah, look at that. 1 for 1. Uh-oh. No, stop, stop, stop. Hey, we stopped. Look at that. Welcome to St. Barts. There we go. Look at that. First try. Should we try it again? One more time. See if we can turn around here. Better move that golf cart. So yesterday I went up on the grass because I couldn't stop. The bailout area. Let's just turn it around here. Let's use all this runway. Let's actually go on the grass. Check these graphics out. The grass will fly up sometimes. Okay, we need to... So we got a little more runway this time. Ah, 13 came back. Hey, 13, look at, I learned something with your deal. So I wasn't doing this. Remember how I said I couldn't get this view with the this map? Hello, you gotta like you gotta like R2 and L3, and then you click in here. I'm glad you weren't in the chat. You would have clipped it. How'd you like that landing? Let's try one more time. Then I'm gonna eat lunch. No co-pilot. Okay, let's set. The trim is still down at negative 4%. That's where I like it. Let's go. This plane barely makes it to the end. Yeah, I know you don't like full power. Too bad. Uh-oh, 70 knots, come on. We gotta hit it at 90 knots or we're not taking off. Ha ha, we made it. Uh-oh. We're like a little too low, but I need some speed here. So yeah, yeah, Coco, I did this like 25 times yesterday and made it every time on my Xbox. Since I could fly this plane out of here, maybe I'll make this my career mode starting point. So I fly out to this little rock, and then I get into the groove. I'm going to land even if I can't make it. I'm starting to get hungry. We're a little too low.
X-ray Golf Sierra. Leaving my airspace.
Yeah.
Change approved.
This is definitely a control tower. So we line up right there on the right edge of this little island.
Approach. Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra is type. 3 miles northeast of Tango Foxtrot Juliet, 1400.
Get my feet on the pedals again.
Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra.
I've even come over like right over this
15054.
13. I've come over like right over this hill here.
054. X-ray Golf Sierra.
Sync
X-ray
rate.
Golf
Try not to hit the
Sierra.
trees.
Roger. X-ray Golf Sierra.
Pull up, yeah. And then you got to make that quick turn. I can't usually line it up in this view, but okay. It's not bad. Let's get on down. 500,
Sync
yeah.
rate. Sync rate. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
Uh-oh.
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
We might not stop this time. Brakes! Hard brakes! We're going up the hill. Ah, look at this. We're going to roll back down. Check this out. That's what it's there for. Look at that. We're back on the runway. Another successful landing. One, two, three, four, five. You want to know how many GB the game takes? Doesn't matter which version you get. It's 27 gigs and some change. Let's just taxi to the restaurant. 27 gigs. You play the whole thing almost online. I think you can download all the scenery. If you want to do 400 gigs, that's up to you. 13, I'm counting that as a landing. That's what that's there for, right? This has a really nice restaurant here. Let's find a place to park. How about right in between these two? How did that 727 land in this place? Is that a 727? I don't know. We'll just park it right here. Right in front of the control tower. There we go. So I'm not sure what this error is. I haven't seen it before. Oh, that's good. We're already there. The pitch is fine. The only thing that's errored is obviously the no? Here, what is this? Cabin LFE not set. Okay, where's cabin LFE? It should be on the stack right here. Just looking for it. I didn't get that error earlier, but switch bleed error. Okay, well that'll cause an error. Switch on. Air supply bleed. Okay, fresh air didn't change it. Pilot heat will cause it. Cabin LFE. That's the autopilot stack. Did I forget something over here? Nope. I'll look for it off stream. I know it's not over there. Let's do a showcase camera around here. And then we'll end the stream. And let's go back to live weather first. Wait a second. Let's do that. See what the weather really is doing in St. Barts. So we're going to set this for live. Nope. Got to do this. Well, it's not going to go live. Let's see if that's live. Hold on. I don't think that's going to lock in. Yeah, see, it doesn't ever lock in. I usually have to uncheck this. Recheck it. That's still not live. Come on. I do this all the time. That is not live. I don't think it's live, no. See, it's holding on custom, so let's go custom, live. We can't turn this off, but we need to. Custom. Come on. That's still not live. This could be a bug. I know this does this, and I know how to get rid of it. See, it locks in at custom. So usually what I do is I take it off live here, then I go up to here, and then that fixes it. But that's not fixing it. Okay, we won't worry about it. I'll fix it off stream. I'm gonna spend an hour doing this. Let's do this as a showcase camera. So Aaron, what'd you say? Hold on. So Aaron, you missed my landing. Oh, you know what? Let's try that. Let's try that. Let's try that. The emergency airport return. That's a good idea. I like that. Let's try that. Now let's clear up the clouds. And we'll turn off live weather. And what time is it there? That's fine. Okay, you know what? Let's restart the flight from the runway. And we'll try the emergency comeback. Oh, you know what? Wait a second. We can do the live weather from here. No, that's okay. Restart flight. Yeah, I'm wanting to try that. See what airport it lands at. Yep, we're not going to use a parachute. We're going to use the thing where it goes back to the airport automatically. Let's do that. Do we have to have a flight plan? Well, let's try it. I don't know if we have to have a flight plan or not. So everybody watching, if you don't know, we're going to use this button right here while we're in flight. Safe return. We'll turn it on after we get up. And I don't care about the error, so we'll just go. Okay, trims 30. Yeah, 30. We don't want 30. We'll trim it at 4. And we'll take the parking brake off. Full flaps to get out of this place. Okay, let's go and see if we get a return here. Good idea. Let's actually put the parking brake on and full throttle it. Throttle. Let's go. $50. We need at least 80. There's our 80. Gear up. Let's try not to hit that mountain. Okay, we'll just fly out here a little bit. And we'll get to altitude and then I'll hit the button. Let's get the flaps up. Oh no, we're not going fast enough. Hold on. Let's get our airspeed up. Okay, flaps up. I don't know if I have to climb a certain distance there, and let's find out. You can't find an airport. Okay. If you can't find an airport, I'll hit the autopilot. Let's try it.
X-ray Golf Sierra.
We're climbing.
Layer safe. Frequency change approved. Tower, Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra. Frequency change.
Let's get down. I'm going to just turn around though and check out, see if it finds this airport. We're in the middle of nowhere here, so let's go inside. Hit the button. If it doesn't work, we'll set up a flight plan. Activating. Okay. So what's it doing? Emergency auto land. Here we go. Oh, it did fail. No airport. Okay. Let's end the flight. Wow, didn't like this. Screwed up my plane too. So we'll use the autopilot. Wow, what happened to my 30 viewers? Okay, let's do this. Let's fly, instead of there, let's go to, Key West. And we'll set an autopilot. Key West. Departure. And we'll fly to, say, Marathon. That's short flight. Okay, so we got that set. Let's make sure that we are not on live weather here. We are not. Now we are. Okay, live weather. Looks like it's clear in the Keys. Oh, a few clouds. Oh, we'll let it slide. Okay, fly now. Let's try it out, Aaron. You just joined. We're just going to try the emergency landing procedure or return in the Cirrus Vision Jet.
Key West Tower, Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf
Alpha
Sierra,
Sierra
runway
X-ray
27,
Golf
ready for
Sierra.
departure. West departure.
Cleared for takeoff. Wait, let me back that off. Okay, we got the emergency button there. Let's just do some autopilot jazz. Altitude. Let's make it low. 3 grand. 4. Let's make it 4,000. And then we'll do the heading select. CRS is 81. Yeah, I should have tested this a long time ago. I'm getting hungry though. $81, there's 81, and we'll do heading hold. And we will do the FLC. Altitude hold is off. Okay, we should be good. Let's go. Although, you know what? We might not see the... Is this got clouds or it's just haze? Oh, we'll leave it. Let's go. Flaps 15. Parking brake off. Let's go. This thing wants to take off by itself. There it goes. Trim is 30% up? No. We don't want that.
X-ray Golf Sierra. Continue for west departure.
You know what? We got to clear out the clouds. Hold on. So we can see how this works.
Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra, continue for west departure.
Hang on. I'm going to pause just a second. Let's clear out these clouds. I didn't know there was clouds. I saw a few. Yeah. Clear skies. Let's bring it back to maybe noon. There we go. We like it right there. Okay, let's try and get some altitude here. Gear up. Flaps up.
X-ray Golf Sierra. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Key West Tower, Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra, frequency change.
Let's get on course here.
Navy Key approach, Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra is type 1 mile southeast of Kilo Lima Sierra Mike Tango, 1800. Request flight following.
Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra.
Anybody just joined, we're going to test the emergency return button.
Squawk 4224, X-ray Golf Sierra.
X-ray Golf Sierra. Radar contact 2 miles south of Kilo Lima. Sierra Mike Tango, 2800. Altimeter 2992.
Okay, let's activate the autopilot must have activated. Hold on. It got me going down too much. Hold on. Turned on by itself because it knew to do that. Now I'm going to turn it on. Autopilot on. Okay. That looks good. Okay, Aaron, you ready? We're going to do this. We're going to be right between the two airports. We're not, boss. We're not going to do the parachute. We're going to do the emergency landing, and also I just overspeeding. Hang on. We're going to use the emergency landing button. Right here. Let's activate it. Not the parachute. Maybe the parachute we'll try tomorrow. Ready? Activate it. Says activating. Look, can't find an airport. No airport found. Okay, so the autopilot still doesn't work. How could there be no airport found? I've made a small... What happens if we pull this? Let's just see. Okay, I pulled the handle. Now what? Now what? The parachute opens? It turned off my... Oh, the parachute came out. Look at that. Look at that.
124.7 for X-ray Golf Sierra.
What the heck? Uh-oh, I'm getting seasick here. Look at that. How cool is that? The parachute works. Yeah, 13, this is funny. Jeez. Trouble is I'm over the water, not over the land. Let's see what happens when it lands. What's my altitude? Oh, this is taking a while. This is cool. Look at the parachute. The Cirrus Vision Jet. Where else can you get automatic return and a parachute? $3,500. It's going to land in the water. I want to see what it does when it lands. And then after lunch 13, I'm going to work on the passenger thing on my Xbox, because my controller needs to be charged. Oh, it still has 2 bars. Okay. So, Aaron, why didn't the emergency return work? I'll work on that too on the Xbox after lunch. I won't be live unless you guys all swear that you'll come over to the Purple app and watch it, because you can't stream directly from an Xbox to YT. Just to Purple. PS5 you can stream both. There we go, look at that. We gonna land in the water? Yes, we are. Should I put the gear down? Let's see what it does. Nope. No gear. No flaps. No nothing. Boss, I don't know. I thought Sim Update 4 already came. Oh, here, 300 feet. The PlayStation already had 2 updates. Watch, splashdown. Okay. So the plane doesn't float. We know that. Now this is cool. Oh, look. Parachute came down. Okay, now what do we do? We can exit the plane. Let's see what happens. Can we clear this message? No, everything's shut off. Let's see if I do L2 and the circle. So my pilot, look at my pilot. He's out of the plane. She's walking on water. She wants to go back in. Let's see if the door closes. Yeah, look, it's closing. Now this flight's over once you pull that parachute. Well, it is floating, sort of, to one side. Okay, everybody. I'm going to take a little lunch break. Thanks for watching. Then I'm going to do some more testing. And 13 got to see me land in St. Barts. Yeah, lunch. I'm hungry. What time is it here? It is noon. And I started playing this morning at 7 a.m. Okay, so yeah, I started at 7 a.m. and I'm going to wrap it up. I was playing a little bit before I went live. Oh, 2320, you just came in time for me to end the stream. If you follow or subscribe, I'll be back on tomorrow. It's 10 p.m. there. 13. Oh my gosh. I also need to play a little Fortnite this afternoon. I don't want to get too stale. Yeah, we were flying 2320. We just tested the parachute. So I had it set for autopilot between Key West and another island, and then we pulled the parachute. We tried to do the emergency auto land, but it did not work. I'll have to read up on that. Oh, there's a parachute. Look. Oh, I know. I got an idea. Let's go into Showcase real quick. There's the parachute, there's the plane. They're going to have to wait for the Coast Guard to come pick them up. That's kind of a cool parachute. What's over there on that land? There's no airport there. Okay, let's get back in. You just landed? You want to try that auto return? And let me know what happens tomorrow? Well, I'm going to try it later. Okay, everybody. I need a break. How long has this stream been? I don't even know. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, like 4 hours? Doesn't seem that long. It's not showing me. Okay, take care. We'll see you all in the next one. Bye for now.